Hello, hi everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome, welcome. I'm here. It's the weekend. I am a little bit tired, a little bit out of it. Nothing too bad though. I think I just, relaxed a bit too much yesterday. But nothing crazy. In a meltdown for the first time in a while. Oh no. Are you are you still okay? Are you okay now or still doing rough? God, jeez. I just I don't know how well I slept, to be honest. I slept all right, but it's been so warm. It's been so warm. And it's going to be 31 again today. So hopefully I can make it through the stream. It should be okay, I think. It should be fine. Um I mean we're just playing Joseph Cold Steel. It's not that intensive, which is good. Let me just go straight to the game, I think. Let me capture the game. There we go. You're okay now was because someone was rude to you and called you a slur on the train. Oh god. I never understand how like a complete stranger can just how you can just call someone anything when you don't know them. I just don't get that. But then again, that's just me probably. No, it's not just me. I cannot wrap my head around why people have got to be hateful, you know? I don't get it. Let me flip my camera around so I'm actually facing the game. There we go. So what were we doing? I think we just got to Lemaire. Yes, right. We have just started chapter 3. Well, not just. This is the big part of chapter 3, where we actually run around Lemaire and try to do something, and we have to go to the naval fortress, which is actually where the prologue of the game took place as well. Jeez.
Have a look-see.
Oh, we have new weapons. I am standing currently. I don't know how long I'll be standing for, but it's kind of nice to just have a stream where I stand for a bit. Otherwise, I spend so long just sitting at the computer. Let's see here. Can I just buy all the new weapons? I feel like I can just get everything. It is a lot of money, but we have the money for it. It's fine.
Say ya. Have a look-see. Be well.
There. Fully upgraded. We're all good.
Just tell me what you need.
Get
Come
the
again.
new Imperial Chronicle.
Gotta restock? Take care. Gotta restock? Take care.
Anything else I want here? I don't know. Okay, so we've got all the new stuff. Anything else I want to do here? Let's talk to you. You sometimes stare at this picture of your partner until you fall asleep. Always puts you to sleep in a numb and joyful manner. Oh, that's very sweet. That is very sweet. If I have time, I'll go look for materials,
Now,
but
what to do?
I don't think they'll let me stray so far out for that. Something wrong or stuff? It's Dr. Reen. Yeah, outside of orbital energy cannons, I use gunpowder weapons. After the Civil War, though, the price of gunpowder skyrocketed. We're having a hard time getting our hands on it. Gunpowder's pretty rarely used these days. It's been obsolete ever since the Orbital Revolution, right? Right, we learned as much as in history class. When it comes to efficiency, orbital energy is much better. But due to its power and characteristics, gunpowder is used for blasting in mines. I see, so that's why you're familiar with it. Yeah, but like I said, I've got a slim chance of finding gunpowder right now. So I was hoping I could make some on my own. I mean, is that safe? I guess... I guess these students have weapons and stuff. I shouldn't really complain about safety. You're really something else. You can make it? That's quite impressive, Gustav. Its main components are nitric acid, sulfur, and coal. One of the three, coal, is readily available, but the others are rare. However, I do know there's some saltpeter and sulfur off the nearby highway. Oh yeah, you're from the Aragon mines beyond the canyon, right? You must be pretty familiar with the geology in this area. This is my life's work. That being said, I don't think I can gather the materials during field exercises. I thought about asking for permission to leave, but I don't have time to track down what I need. Okay, fine, I'll get it. Sure, I get it. We have our own duties, so we can't make any promises. Thank you either way, sorry for the trouble. There we go. Okay, Westermere Highway and the canyon area. Saltpeter is where the walls are white and the area with sulfur should be yellow. Sounds about right. Fanta, hello. I hope you're well.
You've got good taste. Give it a try.
Let me actually look at the book I got here. Any interesting stuff? Everyone's preparing for the summer festival. RF Group's Force Development Division. Is becoming more independent and is evolving into a more nimble position. So that's Elisa's group. We are currently covering everything outside the RF Group's core business, that's the Orbital Network and Business Systems R&D, as well as jointly develop new technologies including military Arcus orbments. You mean jointly develop with makers from other countries? Yes. Mainly the Epstein Foundation and ZCF of Liberal will become more and more important. Otherwise, we're working on bringing Orbital bikes to the consumers. Orbital bikes? People have been talking about those. Were they developed by a different department? Yeah, they were. Okay, cool. You thought I said saltpeter, and you imagined a Family Guy joke about Peter Griffin turning into salt. I mean, Saltpeter is what it's called, but it is like that's probably what the joke is referring to in Family Guy, I'd imagine. It like is an actual thing. Just Ash being Ash. Okay, what do we have in the car here? Don't have enough documents. Of course I don't. You don't look nervous. I didn't realize you had that many difficulties, but now the reputation of the branch campus has gotten better. Thanks for setting up the comms infrastructure. No problem. Profile notes. Nope. She's worried about Northumbria, where the main campus has gone.
I'll take... This is wonderful.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, at least we got one. We got the battle notes. Looks like the main campus field exercises are happening concurrently. Their first field exercise will be in Northumbria. Anyway, the branch campus should just focus on their own field exercises. New members of Class 7, good luck with your special ops missions. Yeah, we'll do our best. I'm sure nothing will go wrong today. At all. There's a pretty big gap now that Musei's gone. I'll do my best. Aw. Yeah, you do your best, Kyrie. You've got this. I don't see anything else. Peter? Right now, Aga's looking into the east side of the Empire. There's an ongoing competition for intelligence on Calvert over there too. I'm kind of worried. Worrying won't do anything for us. Just like Elisa, Tio, and George, I'll contribute all my power as engineer to help out. For our current field exercise, I'll run more tests for the boost carrier. It definitely won't be easy, but I'll have the Hector all tuned up and ready for it soon enough. Oh, nice. So she'll be able to boost the Hector, to use the jetpack on the Hector as well. Which is pretty impressive because the Hector is quite big. I mean, all of them are big, to be fair. So this is the beginning of the new Class 7. Look after Reen, our secondary contrast. God, look after Reen, secondary contractors. You just leave him to me, Mr. Valimar. You talk a lot for a doll. Must have a really long string in the back. Ash, what the heck? Kinda rude. Valimar is not a doll. They're talking about the Panzer Soldats. The smell of salt water in the breeze, that plus the tension in the air here at camp, there's nothing quite like it. It reminds me of the fleet back home. I mean, the ocean is pretty nice, although a bit scary. God, my voice is not great today. Did you hear, Wayne? On the third night we're going to get free time in Ordis. Lemaire's the best. Good news, but you really need to stop acting like that, Sydney. I know we've gotten used to them, but our field exercises are seriously dangerous. And with Ash gone, the rest of us will need to really step it up. You've got a point, he didn't look like it, but he really was the cornerstone of our team. Well, Class 7, when did you get here? Cornerstone, you say? I'm glad to hear he's good for something after all. Hi, Fanta. Wait, didn't I say hi already? I thought I did. Or was that just in my head? I don't know, I might have said hi in my head. I get the impression you know what they're talking about. Damn it, it wasn't like that. These two were just so useless I had to show them how to do everything. I can definitely see him giving the others advice in his own way. Oh Ash, you really need to learn how to take a compliment. I mean, Ash does seem to be growing. He's getting less annoying. A little bit. He's still very annoying, but he's getting a bit more reliable. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's bike to town. Oh, the breeze feels so good. It's so early in the morning, but look how bright it is. Oh, I love being near the water. I've only been to Orders via train before. This terrain's perfect for a bike, though. Your ride is nice, but we need to focus on the destination. Juno Naval Fortress, the HQ of the Unified Regions Army. Go along the right road and then go north at the 3-bay split. The fortress sits atop a cliff. I'm sure you'll all be in awe at the sight. It won't be much longer.
Let's get going.
Time to ride.
I forgot how to use the bike for a
Hey,
second.
instructor, want a race?
Whoa there! I hope you plan to stay below the speed limit.
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
I mean, wait, there are speed limits? I guess there would be.
Sit.
Who
My
cares
turn.
about speed limits though, right?
Here I go.
Right.
Nice. We did it.
Summit, hello, welcome.
Hey,
Look at this
We have the
guy.
advantage.
Those are some big horns.
get back! Let's go.
Break through. Sledgehammer.
No problem with
turn.
the speed limit till a tree gets in the way. Yeah. I mean, it'd be fine.
There.
It's mine.
I'm sure our bikes
My
are
turn.
strong enough to survive the impact.
Brionac, activate. Fire. There.
An opening.
All right. You can't escape. Fire! Our chance. Kurt.
Let's go. Sit.
How about
It's
inertia on the
down.
people inside?
I'll assist.
I mean, they fight monsters for a living.
Let's go.
I think they'd be
Now!
fine.
I'll assist.
My turn. Yeah. It's down. Yuna.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it.
I must train even.
Stats updated.
I mean, they've been hit by giant balls of fire. I feel like a
Let's get
tree
going.
wouldn't do that
Time
much.
to ride.
Wait, where do I want to go?
Hey-ya!
An opening.
Let's do this chain battle here.
Second full.
More hostiles.
It's my
Yes.
turn. Let's go. Raging fire formation. Let's go.
Another gale.
Second form. Gale. Now. Let's go, Altina.
Yes.
Yeah.
There.
Let's go. There. Eight's down.
It's mine!
Okay, now we need to get
It's
our
my turn.
PP back up.
Set! Gunner!
Gunner mode.
There! I shall go.
Rage Rack.
Activate Fragorock. Destroy! Now!
An opening!
It's my turn.
Beautiful.
Get back. Let's go.
All right! There! Our chance!
Give me
Too slow.
that treasure. It's mine.
Right on!
Ooh, rank 5.
Good work.
Reduce arts delay after time arts. Oh wait, no, it's turn delay, but I don't remember what the action turn. I don't know. After time arts, delay reduced to 1/2. Very nice.
I grew a little.
Okay, treasure,
Ooh, a
Treasure
treasure
time.
chest!
energy bandana. Wait, didn't I get like gold starline art medal? I want you to have this, and then you. Actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, you get the True Gladiator headband. And you get the True Gladiator belt. Because that is amazing. You can have the normal gladiator belts. I don't know what else to give people. I think this is good.
Let's get going.
There we
Time to
go.
ride!
This is the canyon leading to Raquel. Should be pretty fast on bikes. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind when we need to go there. Okay, so we're not going there yet. We go the other way. At least we got the treasure. Treasure is good. West Lamar Highway. We've got treasure over there. A quest over there. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff over here. It's pretty big, actually. And then that is the Naval Fortress. I guess we don't go this way yet.
Let's take a right here.
I know you said take a right here, but I want to explore. Wait, Altina blue hair. You know, I kind of like it. I like the white too, but this is not bad. It's like a minty color. Oh. Eh. Get away from me.
I'll show no mercy.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Second form.
Get him.
Gale!
There's more. I'm up.
But wait, there's more. Let's do Spirit Unification.
Spirit unification!
I'm up.
Do I just straight up... do this? Sure.
My blade, calm as still
The little
water.
furry piggy thingies remind you of fluffy wamblers?
Now!
What the heck are fluffy wamblers? I think the game tends to call them sheep. Like they would be sheep for some reason.
Everyone
Beautiful.
okay?
Ooh, very nice. Damage of counterattacks up to 500%. And evasion to 6%. Begin battles with insight, even better.
Not.
Hey Kurt, what is your evasion? 67%. Beautiful. He's getting up there. Oh, Fluffy Wambler. What do we have here? Oh my god. Oh, those are great. That is great. Oh, from Dwarf Fortress? Oh. That's great. They are very floof. I do think... yeah, they're called creepy sheep. So I don't know. Yeah.
This
Oh,
is
whoops.
bad.
Weak! Now.
Let's see this.
I ain't done with you yet! Yeah! Helio! Ray!
Nice.
Got no time to waste.
Stats updated. Yeah, I did it!
Was that excessive? Maybe. But I think they deserved it. I think they deserved it. Yeah, okay, I can't go over there for the side quest yet. They're just little balls of fluff that roll and wander around in your fort. They only manifest in good and or positive environment zones, and they count as pests, so they appear and start multiplying. Oh. I mean, that's adorable if they wouldn't be annoying, I'd imagine.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
What do I do here? I'll just hit them.
It's down!
I'll assist.
Very well.
Because I don't want to instantly win.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
Let's go.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Crazy hunt.
Let's go.
Sit!
Now,
I'll just do a detector
Search
here.
Let's go.
Into
Yeah.
whack.
Eight's down.
it's mine!
It's my turn. Sit. All
Great.
right. Nice work.
To the fortress.
Let's get going.
Time
To
to
the
ride.
fortress. Because they're pests slash vermin like rats, if you have cats in your fortress, the cats chase them around and murder them. So you end up with a bunch of fluffy Wambler corpses everywhere because the cats like to play with them. Oh no. Poor fluffy Wamblers. Wow. Just look at this place. That's a pretty big fortress. This is Juno Naval Fortress, HQ of the Unified Regions Army. It's gigantic. And it looks like some medieval castle. That would be because it is. A historical one at that. It was built in the Dark Ages and has since been refortified for modern use. And it was once General Le Guin's residence. Damn, so that monster used to cozy up in there with 50,000 soldiers. During the war, the Imperial Army was at a loss after multiple failed attempts to infiltrate. It's fully equipped with multiple Panzersoldaten, large class airships, and enough supplies and anti-aircraft cannons to last 3 years. It was said that if you dared to attack it from the front, then you would have seen 100,000 casualties. So it was said indeed. And thus a deal was struck that shifted the Northern War. You sure know a lot about this fortress, Ali. It was information gathered as part of an intelligence division investigation. Oh, okay. It's still always better to know more than less. I'll say, information is power. It's helped us plenty so far, so I can't argue with that. Alright, let's head on in. We'll need to report to Brigadier General Bardius. First thing, to kick off our exercises. Okay. I think I need to drink more water. I feel like my voice is kind of rough because of the heat. Like I'm a little bit dehydrated. Can you butcher their corpses for food, or at least pet food? Since it's Dwarf Fortress, I would imagine so. I don't know how much you'd get from them, since they are probably small, but I'd assume so. I don't know, though. Stop. Identify yourselves. Of course, we're with Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We're here to report the start of our field exercises. The Brigadier General said you were coming. That must mean you're the Eschen Chevalier. We've heard of your triumphs during the Northern War. It's an honor to meet you. Thank you. Man, he's so famous. Wait, wasn't the instructor their enemy during the Civil War? Why are they so excited to see him? It's long been accepted that the Civil War was the madness of Dukes Guyane and Alberea. I would imagine these soldiers were more than happy to see someone stop their leaders. The hundreds of archaisms he destroyed in Northumbria have also attributed to his fame. Good for him. Yeah, I guess the soldiers were like, yeah, I'm glad these stupid nobles got thrown in jail because they sucked. Open the gates, allow our guests through. By all means, go on ahead. Brigadier General Bardius is waiting. Ah, double doors. Double layered doors. I don't know if you meant to eat them. Some dwarves consider them a delicacy, so I assume you can eat them. They have no organs, bones, flesh, or muscle. Their insides are made of a purple jelly that's despite... Wait, that's despite the fact that they move around and have intelligence, and even eat fruit from your stockpiles when you aren't looking. How are they just jelly? That's so strange. So they're fluffy jelly? Is that what you're saying? This is the Unified Regions Army. I mean, if they are jelly, maybe they can, like, spread it on some bread, you know? Have some toast. Toast with a spread of fluff. A spread of fluffy Wambler. You think there's like slime enemies from JRPGs, but they're covered in super long furry fur. And they have little adorable faces on them. Aw. They do sound very cute. It's so early in the day, but they're super into it. They're meant to be among the best of the best. I believe even their newest recruits are considered a cut above the rest. They are. Every recruit was selected from provincial armies all over the country. The Brigadier General leading them is also nothing short of magnificent. This particular army isn't as sizable as it was when it was considered part of the Noble Alliance, though. They only have about 30,000 men. 30,000 is still crazy. I don't see any Goliath soldiers, do you? Guess the government's tight on the purse strings of the Even HQ. Hey, Allie? Ash? I'll refrain from comment. The command room is over in that building. Allow me to guide you. Thank you. That's interesting. It's a light armored panzer car used by the RMP. Oh. We have two other guests at the moment. Oh, wait. Is the Icy Maiden here? I think they're looking forward to seeing you. Follow me if you please. Brigadier General, I brought you your guests.
Let him in.
Oh? Yep, there she is. Oh. I suspected as much. Say, Maltina. Oh, Patrick. I mean, I guess Patrick would be here early. Major Claire? And you too, Patrick.
Entirely by chance, I assure you.
It's good to see you, Reen. And Class 7, too.
Well, what are you doing here? And long time no see. Sorry we couldn't meet in Crossbat. Now that she mentions it, this woman was in charge of the plan in Michelin, correct? Operation Birdcage, yes. Ah, right, the beautiful RMP agent. The woman who so heroically trapped all those people in Crossbell and got showered with praise for doing it. Glare. That's fair. Quiet, Ash. Sorry about him.
No, he has a point.
I'm sure Claire didn't want to do that, necessarily.
I've heard about you two. You're the new members of Class 7, aren't you? Ash Carbide and Muse Egret.
Don't need to introduce myself, then. I've heard so much about you.
I came here to discuss security measures for the Imperial Provincial Council, but we've just finished our meeting, so I should be on my way. If you would excuse me, Brigadier General, Patrick.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Do remember to keep a close eye on the Marquis.
Yes,
Hmm.
understood.
Others? Keep an eye on the Marquis. Instructor Claire.
I'd heard the rumors, but it seems the crossbow situation is more chaotic than I'd even imagined.
Yeah, they've got a whole different set of problems than we do in Arabonia. Anyway, Patrick, I haven't seen you in 3 months. And even longer for you, Brigadier General.
Half a year, right? Back at the Northern War victory celebration.
Hmm. That man's said to be the right hand of General Le Guin. The Black Whirlwind. You don't get a nickname like that for just sitting around. Yeah, he's quite strong.
Wallace Bardius at your service. I lead the Unified Regions Army, and I'd like to welcome you to Lemaire, new Class 7.
I'm pretty sure he fought tanks before. And panzer soldaten and stuff like that. By himself. As you do.
Seems like General Le Guin's really got your nose to the grindstone.
If I may, Brigadier General, I'm here to let you know that we'll be starting our field exercises. Understood. Good luck with your training. Not that my word's worth much, I'm just filling in. I take it this Marquis ballad is busy? Busy is one word for it. If you call going out of town on the night before the Imperial Provincial Council busy, then yes, he's quite busy. Wait, really? The guy's notorious in Lemaire for being such a bum. They say he spends more time in Raquel than he does in Ordis. I know, let's not be rude. While I'd love to keep discussing Marquis Ballard's failings, I'm afraid we have to cut to the chase. Here. Okay, we have missions. Attached to the usual documents was an additional form with the header Advisory. Regarding potential Jaeger Corps activity in Lemaire. Possible movement by the Red Constellation in Zephyr. I'm afraid we don't have any concrete evidence, but over the past 6 months we've seen some suspicious activity from both Jaeger Corps. Activity that's led us to believe they're planning something for the Imperial Provincial Council in Lemaire. You can't be serious. Would they really target the Provincial Council? It's possible we're jumping at shadows. We can't even say whether or not the Society is involved, but as one of the stewards of the Council I thought it best to discuss the possibility with the Brigadier General. I see, so this request is yours, Patrick. Have the Intelligence Division or the RMP offered any information? I talked to Major Revald about conducting joint operations in the event of an emergency, but she didn't have any information to share, and the Intelligence Division has yet to respond to us. I suppose we can thank the government for that. Why would they ignore something like this? Because they don't give a damn about the world outside their precious capital? Which is why I'm so grateful that you're here. Your very presence is like a blessing from the winds and the goddess. I look forward to seeing what General Aurelia's Class 7 is capable of. Oh. A blessing from the winds? So he's from the North Highlands, I would imagine. He does look it as well. We won't disappoint. We'll keep our ears on the ground for any sort of Jaeger activity, especially any that might have to do with the council. I'm counting on you. By the way, will you be heading straight to Ordis? If you'd like, I can order you a car. Nah, we've got transportation taken care of. If you have an extra seat on your bikes, would you mind if I joined you? Not at all. I guess, yeah. Wait, Patrick is coming with us? Is he going to fight with us as well, or...? I wonder. God, I want to go sit again, but I'm also afraid that if I lower my desk that my camera will fall or something. I may have to try it anyway. Let me see if I can... I'm just gonna hold the camera while I do this. So far so good. Okay, I'm very low down now. There we go. There it is. We're all good. I believe you're Evander and you're a citizen of Crossbell, yes? And you're Ultina, was it? I've heard much about you. You have? From me. I consulted with him often last year for my work. I've heard that you're the son of Marquis High Arms. You were a classmate of Instructor Reens at the main campus, right? Yes, though we were in different classes. And of course, you two are from the Lemaire province. From Ordis, to be precise. I am Count Egret's granddaughter. I've heard many stories about you, Lord Patrick. Something along the lines of the Marquis's no-good third son, I suppose. I'm not acquainted with your grandfather, but I do know of him. He acted as a consultant for the previous Duke. So I hear. I'm not from Ordis like her, I lived in Raquel. Afraid I don't have any fancy connections to the upper class. Raquel, huh? I've been there a few times for their casinos and theaters. I find its bustling nightlife to be as refreshing as it is unique, personally. We could talk more on the way. You can ride next to me, Patrick. Yuna, can Ultina ride with you? Sure thing, Instructor. This split allows for optimal weight distribution. Okay, yeah. I guess so. He will not be participating in battles, but you'll be able to use his exclusive order. Oh. Okay, that's pretty fancy. How do I switch
It's my
characters
turn.
again? Oh yeah, here.
Let's go! Ready to go.
Yay! Girl power. Wait, what's down there? Is there nothing here? I feel like this will be important. Maybe later on this will be open and we can like go up the ladder and then across this bridge, maybe? Because right now there doesn't seem to be anything there. But it is very suspicious. That's the Port City of Orders. It's still a long ways away, but it shouldn't take too long by bike. I motioned that we head straight there without any side trips to distract us. Agreed. Our schedule's gonna be packed again, so we should start our special ops missions as soon as possible. Someone wants to hit the beach. How to approach the special ops mission is left to the student's discretion, correct? That's right. Priority missions and emergencies aside, you're free to tackle the assignments as you see fit. So you might want to take some time to discuss how to handle them. That's what I'd like to hear. Somehow I feel like we won't need to worry about you two pulling your own weight. You might want to worry about holding them back. No kidding, especially you, Ash. You need to remember to work with us, not against us. Roger that, Wild Philly. Wait, that's rude. Why you want to go, Pudding Head? Pudding Head. Nice insults. Well, they're certainly living up to the Class 7 name. They have the same sort of energy you did. Remember how determined I used to be to prove Class 1 superiority? How could I forget? Burr's main campus separated nobles and commoners into different classes until just last year, didn't they? The old Class 7 being a notable exception. That's right, though honestly I'm still a little torn about that. Thinking back on it, there was something to be said for the competition between the upper and lower classes. Perhaps, but it was absolutely unfair for the noble students to get a private salon and longer vacations. Keeping that in mind, I completely understand the chance to a merit-based system. I can't speak to the class-divided approach, but the merit-based system isn't without its flaws. Besides, wouldn't a prince still get special treatment regardless? Yeah, I'm sure his whole little entourage is its own little... is in their own damn caste at the school. It would hardly surprise me. I wonder how the main campus's field exercises in North Ambria are going right now. We've got to get... Oh, we've got sidetracked. Yeah, let's not... We've got things to do. Oh, whoops.
Yeah! Yeah! We'll end this quick!
Second floor. It's down!
And it quick. I will.
This is it!
All right! Yeah! Well, look at...
So wait, what quests do we have? Just a gunpowder one right now.
Let's go!
Go,
Ready to
go.
go!
I guess we just go to Ordis and then see what happens there.
The seat is comfortable, but I never thought they'd enter
Let's
mass
go.
production.
Ready to go!
You must be happy about it though, Reen. You used to ride your bike everywhere.
I am. And it never would have happened without Angelica and George.
What's this? Oh, this is saltpeter. Only this part of the wall is white. Then I believe we found our saltpeter. Alright, let's get this done. Salty Peter.
Yeah! An opening!
Cool.
Very well.
I shall go.
Yeah! It's my turn!
Easy victory.
Set! Striker! Yeah!
It's my turn. Sit. My turn. Huh.
More hostiles.
Let's go.
More hostiles, but
Raging
no
fire
problem
formation.
whatsoever.
Let's go.
Raging Fire Gale.
It's down. Let's go,
Into
Altina.
rush.
Let's go.
And you're done.
Is that all? I must train even...
Cool. Why am I running instead of using my bike? I feel like
Go,
Ready to
go.
I feel like I should use the bike. Wait. Do we have to go this way? Or that way? I don't know. I think this is where more ingredients are. Oh no, this is just a picture spot. I'll take a landscape photo, nice. Beautiful picture. Let's open this and send it to Vivi.
Supreme. Now, oh wow, I'll send you your...
Okay, tomorrow we'll get the reward. At least that's what she says. I don't know if I believe her. Is this one? Run away.
Now, brace yourself.
Cool. Got that chain battle in.
All right.
Very well. Yeah. There.
It's mine.
I shall go.
Okay, you're taunting me. I don't think that's a good idea.
More hostiles.
All it would mean is that I hit you harder.
Let's go. Raging fire formation. It's my turn.
Let's do this. Actually, Spirit Unification.
Spirit unification. Let's go.
Arcane Gale.
Kane. Gale. Let's go. Let's go.
I can't even reach.
It's down.
Silly Hydra.
Let's go. Strike. Behold the Vander style.
I grew a
Get
little.
destroyed. Okay, what have we got here? Okay, that's Ordis. So I'd want to go back
Go,
here.
ready to go.
Go, go. Treasure.
Ah, treasure chest.
Ooh. Cavalry Edge R. Does anyone want that? I mean, Cavalry Edge is pretty cool. I'll take it instead of Action 2. And then you can have Action 2 instead of this.
Let's go.
Go,
Ready to go.
Then we turn around. and head to Ordis.
Over there! That's Ordis!
It's so warm,
Okay,
chat.
let's put
It's
the
so
pedal to the
warm.
metal.
No, you don't need to do that.
We finally made it. So this is the port city. It's so much bigger up close. Which unfortunately means a longer walk from camp. You there. What sort of vehicle is this? It's a bike. Where did you come from? These people are from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. I believe Brigadier General Bardius told you they were coming. Oh, Lord Patrick, I'm terribly sorry for the trouble. You're absolutely correct. Right this way, all of you. Oh. At least it was easy enough. Who needs a passport when you've got Patrick? You've only been here for a couple of months. How do they all know you so well? Let's just say that handling the Mayor's nobility is no easy task. Shall we head inside? Let's. Port City, here we come. I guess we can't bike around in the town. Maybe we can. Oh, nice statue. And we've got a view of the ocean. It's lovely.
Wow. It's so beautiful. And so huge.
Yeah. This is my first time here, so I had no idea what to expect.
I've been here many times on missions.
Looking at this view, I can see why Ordis is so famous.
Damn, it's almost annoying how scenic this place is.
Oh, you say that, but I can tell you're happy to be here.
Boasting a population of 460,000, the port city of Ordis is 3 times the size of St. Arc.
That's a pretty big city.
It's also the font from which House Cayenne, head of the 4 great houses and largest noble family in Erebonia, draws their wealth. However, since the Civil War, there have been certain issues.
Huh?
What do you... Well, we can learn more about the city through our special ops missions.
Yeah.
Patrick, will you be returning to the Duke's mansion?
I will, given that I seem to be the resident caretaker now. Oh yes, and I've heard from Eustace. He should arrive this evening.
Oh, nice.
On House Alberea's private airship, no less.
I see.
Of course, of course. Gotta show off your wealth, I guess.
Would you tell him to give me a call when he gets in?
Absolutely. All right, Reen, new Class 7. I wish you all the best of luck with your missions in Lemaire. Though if you do find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to call on me.
Oh, thank you.
Sure.
We will try to live up to your expectations.
Bye, Patrick. Huh. For a fancy noble, he's awfully nice. Yeah, he used to be a bit more of a douche, you know. A little bit. He was very arrogant. He's quite a bit better now. Indeed. God. Indeed. He's nowhere near as terrible as the rumors I'd heard. Though I suppose they were about his younger days. Yeah, I could see him as a spoiled little brat. To be honest, he was kind of immature when we first met, but then again, so was I. And we both really learned a lot about over the 2 years we were at Thor's together. He may not be from Class 7, but he's a dear friend of mine. Wow. A dear friend? Alright, we've got some missions to do. Let's start by confirming the Brigadier General's orders. let's take a look here. Okay, so we have a road monster at Aros Coastal Road. Supreme Giant Isopod. Lovely. So that's the required one. Yada yada yada. As a security measure, we're going to need to inspect all the ships currently docked at the wharf. Okay, ship inspection. Love me jaded. Need help for preparations for the summer festival at the Orbital Factory. And gasping for flair. Some brigand has stolen my extremely precious and most valuable jewel. Oh, don't tell me it's a phantom thief. Please don't tell me it's a phantom thief. Hermit Inn, room 202. I see. So these are the orders, proper? Well, variety is the spice of life, I suppose. Great, so we're basically unpaid bracers. No, that's not it. The orders are meant to dovetail nicely with our special ops missions. Looks to me like we'll need to head to the highway. Perhaps we should patrol Ordis first to get our bearings. We'll do that first, then hit the highway. We should make note of this too. Of the Jaeger Corps stuff, yeah. If you witness any suspicious activity, report it to the Unified Regions Army. Sounds good. Yeah, Muse shows us around. There's one thing I'd like to do first. What the? Wait.
Welcome to the capital of the Lemaire province and the western coast's most renowned seaport, the port city, Ordis.
Oh. Well, thank you. Like Crossbell, this place is too big to see all in one day. So why don't I familiarize you with the major districts? Please do. The first area you'll see when you arrive at the station is the business district. There you'll find hotels and department stores, including, apparently, a new shop from the capital. Hotel Hortensia, Riviera Court. Some food. Kleist Mall. Not bad. Outside of that, there are 3 more areas of interest. There's North Street, which is lined with an assortment of shops. Next, there's the Noble District, as one would expect. It's positively lousy with mansions, the centerpiece being the Dukes. And last but not least is Ordis Port, which you can see down below. I see. I imagine our orders are going to lead us all over the city. At least there's a lot to look at. Yeah, but once we're done sightseeing, we've got a monster to kill. Sounds to me like we've got a plan. So it's time to commence our field exercises here in Lemaire Province. As usual, I'm counting on you guys to take the initiative. Right. I always do. Of course, Muse does. You can check your request at any time from the quest tab. Wait, I already knew that though. Why are we getting that now? It's the 3rd chapter. What a beautiful view. It was totally worth the 9-hour night train ride from the capital. It is quite a nice view. After half-a-day trips from Sutherland, we're finally here. I can't believe that daughter of ours. She refuses every man we place before her, leaving a trail of broken hearts in her wake. She's turning 24 this year. I wish she would realize that there are certain expectations of a young noble woman from an esteemed family. Oh no. It's such a hassle to deal with these events. God. It's like, oh my god, she keeps turning down everyone. Why won't she just marry someone? Ugh. Riviera Court is really famous. Is a really famous department store in Ordis. It's a department store comprised of noble-run businesses that was established about 200 years ago. They say there isn't a single product that you can't find at one of their stores. With that in mind, it doesn't seem all that popular. I'm guessing there's a reason for that. Is it the prices? Marion's rum. 3,000 bucks. Also some Paki. I'll get the rum. Why not? I'll buy some rum. Are you looking for some clothes? We carry the highest quality goods. You'll be hard pressed to find them anywhere else. So, please, can you buy something from me? What's wrong with her? I'm not actually a salesperson. I'm actually just a servant at a certain manor, but the salesperson was hired by Kai Small and... Help, my lady. I don't really get what's going on, but she seems to be having a hard time. I mean, the viola mantle is quite nice. I'll buy that for Altina. And Muse, maybe? This one increases strength. Ash can have this. This would reduce your evasion. I don't want that. I think we can get the Navy Cross for Kurt as well. Cool. I have been spending a lot of money. Aromatic tonic for Ash. Interesting. Also a Dr. Mishi. Yes. I'll get a Dr. Mishi. Wonderful. Where do we go now? So that's where the main quest... Wait. Either way, apparently, is the main quest.
I can see a boat way out there. Hey! Land ho!
Do you not...
Quit it. You're so embarrassing.
Yeah, that is very embarrassing. You not don't shout at the boats. They're very far away. They can't hear you anyway. My father was supposed to have joined me on this trip to Ordis, but something urgent came up and now I'm here alone. Alone in a big unknown city. What am I supposed to do now? Aww. Oh no, Charlotte. I'm sure you can find something to do, maybe? Kleismal only opened recently, but it's clean, has a great selection, and most importantly, it's cheap. Is Kleismal why the other mall is no longer busy? Because everyone is here? It doesn't seem that busy here either. Wow, this is such a nice store. I guess they don't call it the Town of Nobles for nothing. Oh, actually, this is Kleist Mall. It opened half a year ago, and if anything, it's more tailored for commoners. Really? Yeah, commoners have also been showing an interest in luxury goods lately. Kleist Mall's pretty popular from what I've heard. You can purchase anything with a 5% discount at Kleist Mall. Seppa's exchange rates are higher at the RF store on the second floor. Oh my god, I just exchanged some Seppas. Okay, wait. Super speedy service. It's nothing too crazy, it's just that we provide all our services at super speed. We deliver all of our large orbital appliances the same day, and we do the same day repairs when needed. We have our own airship, which is how we can provide such services. That's pretty impressive, actually. Okay, pretty nice. I'll actually do this too. And then we get 24,000 Mira from that. Ooh, a compact juicer. Nice. RF bulb. Ooh, these are better versions of what you have, Kurt. Very good. Do I want anything else here? I'll buy another pair of these boots from Yusei. Oh, the sales manager. Welcome to Kleist Mall. Is this your first time here? I can tell our first-time customers are always surprised by how wonderful we are. And on top of that, our prices are lower than any department store. I encourage you to browse around. I'm sure you'll find everything to your satisfaction. I'm sure I will. Proverbs Fierce Fire. Nice. Black Records 3. Wait, they just sold me the Black Records books? What the heck? Wait, can I...
Hello there, Reen. You found some new...
Yeah, I just bought some
Very
new
well.
records.
Leave it to me.
Apparently they just sold it in the bookstore. No cat ears? Wait, cat ears for who? I mean, they don't sell cat ears in the bookstore. Ooh, royalty. Don't mind if I do. We are wearing cat ears, just I'm controlling Yuna right now. Who isn't wearing cat ears? Welcome to Hotel Hortensia. Oh, you're just students. Are there any... And there are some commoners in your group too. I can't really say you're the right clientele for our establishment. What, are commoners not allowed to stay here or something? That isn't the case exactly, but he seems annoyed. In order to stay at this hotel, you used to need an invitation from a baron or higher. That rule was abolished after the Civil War, but I'm sure they have mixed feelings about it. Yikes. So now they can serve commoners. I do imagine it's still expensive though. All my husband talks about is his business. All he does is follow Count Carlyle around. He's the head of House Wagner. I wish he would show a bit more dignity. Don't need to go this way. All of the nobles seem to be in a rush. I hope that you all have a relaxing time at our hotel. I mean, we're not actually staying here, but it is a nice hotel. I suppose. Noble district. Very fancy. Wow, St. Arc was pretty and all, but this is the embodiment of magnificence. There's a reason this place is so popular with the nobility. Damn, look at all those mansions. Compensating much? Look at that. That one's more a castle than mansion. That's the Cayenne estate. The former home of the Duke pulling the strings during the Civil War, and that of the largest noble house in the Empire. That's right. I imagine Duke Cayenne is a sensitive subject for the people of Ordis. Everyone sees him a little differently, but they'd all tell you his imprisonment of the Imperial family was nothing short of a disaster, and that he deserved his arrest. How could he have done something so foolish? Things like that. I see. Wait, I see it. If I didn't blow up in his face, the nobles be singing his... Oh, if it didn't blow up in his face, the nobles be singing his praise right now. Probably, yeah. It's the whole thing of like, well, he lost, so we're not gonna root for him. But if he had won, then I'd be like, yeah, he's great, actually, he's great. By the way, it sounds like Duke Cayenne's mansion is going to be the site of the Imperial Provincial Council, meaning that this would be a good district for us to patrol. Agreed, and with the cathedral so close, I imagine this area will draw a sizable crowd. Shall we get going? Let's look around a little bit. Oliver, why do Papa and Mama fight so much? That is, how silly, dear one. I'm afraid you're quite mistaken. The Lord and Lady are madly, passionately in love, that's it. Are you sure? I wouldn't buy that one either. Do you remember the sapphire we found in our territory? Well, I'd like to talk to you about the mining rights. I take it Marquis Ballard wants them? That is correct, yes. But his ascendance to dukedom is all but assured at this position. He's promised me a position of distinction. No, my love. But why? This might be our only chance. Which is exactly why you need to think about this. Do you understand just how many noble families were brought low by the war? The collapse of a noble family doesn't just affect the lives of those within it, but the lives of all under their care. You must consider the people in our charge. That is completely fair, actually. Or this airport is this way. Okay, let's not go there then. This is the cathedral. Oh, you're Muse, correct? I haven't seen you in quite a while. I apologize, Archbishop. It has been far too long. It's fine. You were attending the girls' school in Heimdall, so it's completely understandable. If you are ever in trouble, Idios is watching over you. And you are always welcome to visit the church. Thank you. The Archbishop seems so kind. Yes, he's famous throughout the Lemaire province for his compassion. My father was a friend of his, so I used to come here a lot as a child. Aww. The cathedral was built over 600 years ago. The Lord at the time had it built as part of a large-scale development plan. Since then, this has been a place of healing for many people in the coastal province. They're all calling her Muse? Yeah. Maybe that is like a nickname that she's used often. We need to decorate for the summer festival and prepare for mass. Oh, that's right. I wanted to pass out snacks to the children. I need to pick a recipe and get permission from Bishop Robbins. Ah, drat, why didn't I do this yesterday? Probably because you put it off yesterday and now it's today and you're like, why didn't I do it yesterday? Because that's a very common thing. Like, future me will handle it, and then future you is like, why did you do this past me? You suck. What is this?
I shall be heading out now, Rennie.
Wait. But my lady, you shouldn't go
Don't
alone.
worry. I am a graduate of a military academy. With that shop opening here, I can't simply rest on my laurels. I need to be proactive.
This woman is...
Oh, a customer? Huh? Reen?
Hello? Ferris? I forgot her name. I recognized her, but I didn't remember her name at all. At least Reen did. Long time no see, Ferris. Ferris Florald. Welcome to Ordis, everyone from Thor's branch campus. I am Ferris Florald, eldest daughter of Count Florald. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Wow, she's beautiful. Let me guess, she's yet another one of your old class schoolmates, huh, Teach? I don't say it like that. She was in the same class as Patrick. They were always competing with all of us in class 7. My, that certainly takes me back. I was also in the lacrosse club with Elisa. She was my rival at first, but before I knew it, we had become best friends. Oh, this is embarrassing. She's kind of cute. You two would probably get along. You both joined sports clubs after all. By the way, have you been in touch with Elisa? Yes, quite often actually. She's helping me with an issue that I'm dealing with right now. An issue? How should I put this? My lady is the manager of Riviera Court, a huge shopping mall in Ordis. Didn't we see it earlier? I see. If I remember correctly, Riviera Court is co-owned by multiple noble families, correct? Yes, and the Florald family is one of the primary investors. However, since the Kleist Mall opened half a year ago, our sales have nosedived. I was put into position to help Riviera Court recover. Kleist Mall, isn't it run by the Hugo's family? Looks like things are pretty complicated. I haven't seen him since graduation, but I am cognizant of his abilities. And this Hugo person is another one of his classmates. Yeah, don't worry, Reen knows everyone, okay? Everyone is known by Reen, and they're all like in managing shops and things like that, and working in the news. Like, all of the graduates are like important people now for some reason. You're giving that maid outfit an 8 out of 10? Okay, that's pretty good. You're amazed Reen remembers everyone and hasn't struggled to remember a face or name so far? Or maybe it's just your shitty brain isn't normal? No, it's not normal to remember everyone by name. Especially since he was there for 2 years. And there were like, I don't know, 80 students or something, maybe more. Like, I don't know, would you remember that many Especially, like, I understand your own classmates and the people you hang out with a lot. So I kind of get because she was good friends with Elisa, who is one of Reen's best friends. So it's kind of like, I get that connection. But someone who he didn't really hang out with, I would also have trouble remembering. Like, at all. Because it's also been like a year since he's been at the school. And he hasn't actually been in touch with these people. My father should be the one doing this, but he has his hands full with politics. My brother is focusing on managing our territory. I see, I guess nobles don't necessarily have it easy. If anything, they are feeling the weakening of the noble power structure. Yes, precisely. Not to mention we're up against Kleist Mall. That just adds to the complexity of our situation. What am I doing? I shouldn't be talking about this with my customers. Please don't mind me. I am currently preparing countermeasures. May you have good fortune on your field exercises. Countermeasures? Against a different mall? Is she going to blow them up? Plant some C4. That'll teach them. They'll get rid of the competition. If you need anything, please buy it from us. Sorry for bothering you when you're so busy. Good luck with everything. If you'll excuse me, see you later, everyone. Oh, it's good to see Ferris, though. Cool. Wait, there's more? But wait, there's more. The Master is really focused on preparing for the Imperial Provincial Council. It's good that he's focused, but he can lose sight of things sometimes. It's quite worrisome. Hello? The main topic at the Imperial Provincial Council will probably be how to deal with the Imperial government, at least for the first day. With so many conflicting factors, the proceedings won't have a good flow. I mean, will all 4 of the great houses even participate? This truly is mind-boggling. I guess we'll find out. Kobe and the Mysterious Museum Part 2. Kobe encounters the unknown. Wait, have we read Kobe and the Mysterious Museum at all? I haven't. There was a boy named Kobe. Kobe was too young to understand and thought the museum was an old, boring place with boring exhibits. There are many people inside the museum, so don't let go of my hand, okay? Kids and their families who become lost inside the museum will be devoured by demons. I don't know if you should tell your kid that. I feel like if you're a mom and you're like, yeah, if you let go of my hand, you'll be devoured by demons, that's a bit excessive, you know? I feel like that's a bit excessive. Like, you could just be truthful and be like, yeah, if we can't find you, then you might, like, starve to death or something, because we... I don't know. Maybe that's worse. Or just be like, well, if we can't find you, then we'll go home by ourselves and you'll have to find your way home yourself. Or something like that. Because, I mean, if you tell them, oh, you'll be devoured by demons, I think the kids are less likely to believe you. Kobe didn't listen to his mother's words. Yeah, whatever, he muttered. Several minutes later, Kobe grew bored with the museum and wanted to go exploring. While his parents were distracted by an exhibit, Kobe let go of his mother's hand and wandered around the museum. Did she not notice? I feel like you would notice if a kid lets go of your hand, no? I guess if she's distracted, maybe not, but... He waded through the sluggish crowd and ended up in an open room. There was a large mural on display with a winged dragon and powerful beasts. Kobe was moved by these mythical creatures, but soon felt disappointed upon realizing that they couldn't possibly exist in real life. There was an old painting hanging next to the mural. It had lots of small sealed caskets painted in a variety of sharp, vibrant colors. One of the caskets in the painting had its lid ajar, and the paint on the casket was peeling. Kobe wasn't sure what the painting meant, but was drawn to it nonetheless. Wait, I think I have read this. You like this painting? There was a girl slightly older than him, standing there with a warm smile. The girl continued without waiting for the answer. Museums are so quiet and only have old stuff lying around, which is boring, but I really like this painting. Kobe was drawn to the girl for having the same thoughts. I feel the same way, and look how this casket is open here. It's like the color just popped out of it. We really get each other. I found something else cool. Wanna come see? The two of them walked around the museum together, exploring the different rooms and exhibits. Kobe loved what the girls showed him, and he completely forgot how bored he had been with his parents. I've been stuck in a hospital up until now, the girl admitted. I'm really glad I can explore the museum with you, she added, blushing. Thanks, I like being with you more than being with my parents, Kobe confessed. The girl looked concerned and asked him where his parents were. I left them at some exhibit, Kobe said. I got bored being with them. The girl nodded. I see. They finally finished exploring the museum. Have we gotten the third installment of Tomotonio yet? No. I haven't got Tomotonio's next part, I don't think. I can check in a second. Wait, the girl said, I want to show you something super special before you go. Kobe didn't question the girl's words, and she took him by the hand again. The museum crowd began thinning out, and the pair soon found themselves in an empty room. There was an ancient door before them. Kobe felt as if the door was staring ominously at them. It's past here, but the door's too heavy for me. But that's why you're here. You're a strong boy, aren't you? She ushered Kobe closer to the door. You can open it. Kobe placed the handle on the door's handle as the girl kept encouraging him to open the door. Yeah, weird door in a weird museum. I'm sure it's fine, right? Kobe tried opening the door, but it didn't budge. Ah, strange. Annoyed, he started pushing and pulling the door with all his might. Finally, the heavy door swung open with a loud groan. A cold gust howled at the pair, and they saw a dark stairwell leading underground. There's something super rare down here, come on. The girl took Kobe's hands once more and started leading him down the stairwell, but Kobe stopped her. Wait, aren't we gonna get lost going down there? We don't know where this leads, it could be dangerous. Although Kobe had lots of fun exploring the museum with the girl, he was hesitant about exploring underground. You know, actually a little bit smart. At least he's not like, yeah, let's go down this creepy stairwell. I'm sure this will go fine. He has some semblance of, maybe this is a bad idea. The girl looked at him puzzled. Are you scared? I thought you were brave and strong. Her face fell and she hung her head. This was all that was needed for Kobe's pride to get the better of him. Oh no. No way. I just thought you might be scared. Yeah. You might be scared. The girl's face brightened. Oh, really? Oh, that's so nice of you. She smiled and led him down the stairwell. God. I'm sure this is fine. The two continued walking down the dark stairwell with the girl leading Kobe. We're almost there, she said. Her grip on Kobe's hand was starting to get stronger with every step. Kobe lost track of how long they'd been descending the stairwell, and suddenly the girl stopped. We're here. Kobe stared around. They appeared to be in a room that looked exactly like the painting with caskets he'd seen earlier, when he first met the girl. There were several caskets lined up, with only one with its lid ajar. I don't know. If I was a kid in a room of caskets, I'd be like, maybe I shouldn't be here. Maybe I should go. And know, if a cute girl tried to lead me into a creepy dark basement dungeon, you would totally follow her, but maybe that's just me. I mean, if you're old enough that that's fair. If I was a... I don't know how old Kobe is, but if his parents are like, don't let go of my hands, then I'd imagine he's like, I don't know, 10 at best. I would be like, I don't know. Kobe stared around. They appeared to be in a room that looked exactly like the painting. A cold air in the room filled the space with tension, but Kobe had completely forgotten about his hesitancy. He was extremely moved to see the same painting in real life. Wow, it's just like the stuff in the painting, he exclaimed joyfully. I don't know if you should be joyful about that. The girl smiled maliciously. Oh, maliciously, huh? You know, she said quietly, they call this place the Catacombs, a place where no one can hear you and no one will rescue you. Kobe rolled around at the girl's disturbing words. Suddenly the girl's sweet saccharine face began distorting, and it turned into a black shadow with red, glowing eyes. Her soft hand also turned into a shadow and began crushing Kobe's hand. That's fine. I'm sure that's fine. Ah, Kobe screamed. He desperately tried to free himself from the shadow's grip, but she was too strong, and he started shaking with terror at the situation. The shadow laughed with malice, traces of the girl's voice still present. There's no need to scream. Everyone's already awake, thanks to you. Suddenly, the caskets began rattling, and more black shadows began to emerge from them. Kobe froze, paralyzed with pure horror, his mind blank as he stared around him. Kobe suddenly remembered what his mother had told him. There are many people inside the museum, so don't let go of my hand, okay? Kids and their families who become lost inside the museum will be devoured by demons. Her words were coming back to haunt him. She was telling the truth. He hung his head, feeling remorseful, and the black shadows started to advance on him. If only I'd listened. I'm sorry, Mom. Kobe accepted his fate as the shadows opened their mouths and converged on him. Well, oh 07 Kobe, I guess he's gone. He had a good life, I'm sure. What a cliffhanger. Darius, hello. Congrats on the 110 stream streak. That's crazy. But yeah, Tomatonio, sadly we do not have part 3 yet. I just checked. Before you stands the mansion of Dukean. If you do not have an appointment, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. Oh. I guess we'll go there later. Let's go to the harbor. And the moral of the story is don't do drugs and stay in school. Or was it the other way around? I mean, I thought the moral of the story was don't run away from your family in a museum when you're young. Wow. Looking at it from here, this really is a huge port city. There are tons of large ships, freighters, and it looks like there's personal yacht or private yachts too. They say that more freight passes through here than just about anywhere else on the continent. One can see why this place is called the root of Lemaire's abundance. So, phony locks. Would you have a ship? Her locks aren't phony. My grandfather owns one commercial ship and one freighter. That's about it. Many nobles have had to let go of their ships recently. I've heard many of the owners are from the capital. I see. I guess that's the sign of the times. We have requests, and there should be a sailor bar around here. It might be a good idea to go there to gather information. I see. Understood. We're going to a bar. Let's go. Also picture. It's perfect for picking up chicks. The kind with a pretty face and not much going on upstairs. Ash. Rude. You and your remarks. In any case, if you all wouldn't mind giving me and the instructors some private time. You never stop either. Quite a few. Maybe I'll take a landscape photo. Yeah. Go do that. Of course, Muse wants private time.
So green. No. Oh, wow. I'll send you your.
Da da da. Thank you, Vivi.
Man, those things sure like to squawk.
I guess
The
seagulls are
seagulls,
everywhere
yeah.
here.
Hello?
I can see a lot
Annabelle?
of fish here.
What are you doing here? Oh, hello there. I didn't expect I'd run into all of you here. Oh, you're the one we met in Sutherland. Annabelle, right? You mentioned you were on a trip to fish all of the Empire, right? How has that been? Yes, well, about that. I have a new goal now. The Imperial Fishing Club will soon be holding an exhibition match with the Fisherman's Guild. As a professional angler, I need to make sure I have a good showing there. I need to polish my skills as much as possible before then. Understandable. She does seem to be acting a bit more professional. Her goal may have changed, but what she's actually doing is exactly the same. There are some weird nobles out there. There sure are. The fish aren't biting quite so much in the city. I hear the Oros coastal road to the south is rather nice. I think I'll head over there this evening. Ooh. Well, let me go fish here.
There! I got one! I got a good one!
Ooh, is that a pufferfish or something? What is that?
Pretty good, huh?
Spiky boy. Spiky puffer.
There! I got one! I got a good one!
I think that's an ozzelfish. Or wait, it feels bigger.
I did it!
Oh, it's a queen ozzelfish. I was correct though. I was correct. Wait,
I got one!
I don't know if that's good or not. The fact that I know that. That I know the fish well enough that I can just see their shadow and be like, oh, that's that fish.
I did it!
Is that good or bad?
There! I got one! Nice!
I think what makes it bad, well, bad,
Check it
quote unquote,
out!
is that I know it's an ozzelfish, even though
There!
the shadow was
I got
bigger and
one!
stuff like that, and it looks slightly
I got
different.
a good one!
I know too much about these games.
Pretty good, huh?
And we got a forest gill. I haven't caught that one before. Very nice. I'm giving information on the sightseeing cruise that departs on the afternoon. A lot of the cruise ships that leave from the wharf sail around the port. Luxurious rides like that really draw in the tourists. Ooh. We don't really have time to go sightseeing though, do we? Ooh, quest time. Are you Mr. Aston? We're from Thor's branch campus and have accepted your request. Oh, you guys are... Well, yeah, we really need a helping hand. Can you get started right away? Could you tell us the details first? Good point. I hear you'd like us to help with the ship's inspections. You want us to look for suspicious cargo on the ships? That's the gist of it, but thorough inspections would take too much time. So I'd like to ask you to help us out a bit with them instead. What do you say? And what should we do? Sure, we'll help. So we'd like you to help us out with inspecting the ships that are anchored at the docks. There are two main tasks. The first is to look through everything to make sure nothing is suspicious. The second is to collect the docking fees. Ah yes, the docking fees. How much do we ask for? That depends on the volume of the ship. Oh no. There are 5 sizes: small, semi-medium, medium, semi-large, and large. That's a lot of sizes. Funny you should mention that. It wasn't always like this. The regulations recently changed. Also, the volume of the ship should be written on the registration papers. So please ask the ship's owners for the registration papers. Welcome home where you're inverted. Well, I've been inverted for ages, Combat. I keep inverting my camera, so I'm actually looking at the game. You've been working? Oh. Well, I hope you can get to relax now. Also, congrats on being first. And, I mean, I've been home for like a week now, so I don't know why you're saying welcome home now. I guess I haven't really seen you much since I came back, huh? But yeah, thank you. It was lovely. What if the owner isn't nearby? Well, there should be contact information on the ship. Just contact the owners and then proceed with the inspection. If you see any new ships arrive, I want you to inspect them as well. This is gonna take a while. To organize the procedure, first, contact the ship's owner. Second, inspect the cargo and confirm the registration. Third, receive payment according to the ship size. Is that the correct workflow? Yep, that's perfect. Oh, and one last thing. Once you finish your inspection, please put a sticker on the ship to mark that it's been checked. Here's a stack of them. Good luck. Okay. Christ, that was a week ago? Yeah. Yeah, I came back on the 16th. It's now the 21st. It's been 5 days, Combat. Okay, well this one isn't very big. No one's here. And let's check the contact info and... They contacted the ship owner and confirmed the cargo and registration. I know it's a precaution because of the provincial council, but these inspections are so bothersome. Even so, we appreciate your cooperation. This dock has really changed in such a short time. Even commoners can own yachts now. Anyway, here's the docking fee. The man handed the group the docking fee for a semi-medium ship. Okay. I mean, sounds about right. Semi-medium, huh? Okay, well this one then. Was this guy here before? Maybe he's here to check his ship. Good timing, I guess. Hello? Oh, are you here to admire my yacht? No, we're the inspectors. Oh, I see. Well, anyway, take a good look at my yacht. I named it Radiance. Okay then, sir. Even commoners can own yachts now, yes. That's I tried to say it with like a bit of a haughty voice, being like, even commoners can own yachts, right? Kind of like that, the down, looking down on other people voice. With the man's cooperation, they check the cargo and registration. Now we just need the docking fee. Now I need to pay for a semi-medium ship, right? I guess. Doesn't look like you're cheating the system. Law's the law. Anyway, I'm going to continue to admire Radiance for a while. Is it alright if I put the sticker on myself? Yeah, sure. I guess so. Okay, we checked some ships. At least I don't have to, like, do it manually. To be like, oh yeah, this is a small ship, and that's a semi-medium, and that's a large, and the game is just telling me a small orbital boat. Let's contact the owner and get this over with. That should conclude our task. Good work. Here's the docking fee. Can I get the sticker? There you go. I'm used to doing this, just so you know I own a big ship too. Don't let this little one throw you off. Duly noted. Oh, okay. He's like, just to make sure, you know, this is just my small ship. I actually have a big ship. It's not here right now, but I have a bigger ship. I promise. I do have one. Yep. It's just not here right now. Just don't just think that this small ship is all I have. No, I have a way bigger one. Yep. I think that's how he said it, right? A big ship with a big deck, yeah. What is the world coming to when even peasants can own a boat? I know. Crazy. Huh, what do you students need from my ship? Well, actually, the group explained to the man what was going on. I see, so you're helping with the inspections. This is a big ship. What's it carrying? These are all products from my company, Kleist & Co. I see. Didn't we go to Kleist Mall earlier? Yeah, it's run by your company. Anyway, let's get this over with. Who will be here for the inspection? I'll be here in the owner's stead. Okay, cool. Confirm the registration. Here's the docking fee. For a large ship, it does seem like a large ship. Oh. Uh-oh. A new ship has arrived. A new challenger. So we have to inspect that as well. Let's not forget to do that. Where's the owner? Let's get a hold of the person in charge. Though he was annoyed they finished the inspection. Wait, didn't it just dock though? Didn't it just dock? I mean, I guess if it's a large ship, still contacting the owner might be annoying. Children ogling my ship. We're doing an inspection. Okay, dude. I'll need to disinfect it later. What the fuck? That's just rude. He's like, ew, these children have been on my ship. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. It's not like they're, I don't know, it's not like they're actual children. They're like 16 and stuff. Altina's a little bit younger, but jeez. He's acting like they're not showering and stuff like that. What a piece of... Juna, don't let them bother you. If they get to you, you lose. Here's the docking fee. For a semi-large ship? Yeah, I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. That's a large ship. Not a semi-large. That's large. If the other one had to pay for large, this one also has to pay for large. You're not scamming me here. Wait a sec, this is a semi-large ship? Looks pretty big to me. According to the registration papers, it's semi-large. According to the standards, it's barely within the limits for a semi-large ship. Barely, huh? I don't know. I mean, they must have done that on purpose, right? Just, like, tiny margins. Where they're like, yep, it's semi-large, yep. If you measure it, it's like exactly like 1 millimeter under the, like, specifications. Oh, the cruiser is an RF model from 1 generation ago. You can tell, he must really like ships. Since it's 1 generation old, it should barely fall into the large range. Yeah, because of that, the newest model is a little more compact. Doesn't it kind of suck that such a little difference in the volume changed your tax bracket? Lines need to be drawn somewhere. Instructor, this is... Something may be wrong with the papers. It seems like something fishy is going on. I knew it. He is scamming us. His ship is actually a large. And he's trying to play it off as a semi-large because it's so close. What a bastard. Instead of confronting them, let's just report it to Aston. Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't want to try to confront him personally. You'd want the, like, actual harbor to be like, hey, that's not a semi-large. Because if we do it as these students, he's not going to believe us. Good work, everyone. Looks like your inspections went off without a hitch. Actually, the group reported the mismatching size of the cruiser. Ah, I see. He must have falsified his information. Lines up. Well, why would he do that? Yeah, he seems really well off. Because he's a douche. Like, he probably doesn't... He can probably afford it. But he's a douche. And he doesn't want to afford it. He wants to skirt the rules. Because he's a stupid noble that thinks he's better than everyone. Perhaps his wealth is exactly why he's so stingy. Well, it's kind of stupid to pay a larger fee. I mean, yes, but it's not stupid if that's the rules. It might be his way of protesting against the government. It's true that the nobles have been getting less income through taxation. That doesn't justify falsifying his papers, though. I'll handle this from here on. I'm glad I asked you to help out. I hope I can ask for your help again. Yeah, sure. I guess. And they are in the military, only fools make foes with the ones with weapons. Yeah. We could have just beat him up. He acts like Showerine. Doesn't even take at least 2 showers a night, let alone 3. Yeah. Irene definitely takes 3 showers a day. It's so busy, they pay well here, which is why I applied, but every time a ship docks, loads of customers come in. I had no clue it was this hard, I'm so exhausted. Aw, poor guy. I hope it pays well. Family vacations are nice. Should we go on a cruise or sail on a yacht? I mean, up to you. Mesoamerican Trade Conference. Possibility of Calvert being left out. Don't really get it. But things don't seem to be going so well. Yeah, no. Things aren't going super well. Sorry for the noise. The customers can get rowdy. But they're all nice people, so order away. It's so lively, a tavern. This is my first time coming to a place like this. There's like 5 people here. It's so lively. Ooh, paella. Nice. Paella. Paella. Nice. You would have let Yuna sort him out with her tonfas? Yeah. I feel like she would just use the tonfas to shoot him, to be fair. This is the port storehouse. Management union. We handle all of the logistics in this harbor. All loading and unloading has to go through us. Okay. Alright. And then this is North Street. Oh, looks nice. It's basically a hill that leads to the port. In addition to the taverns, there's an ornament store and a glass workshop that is popular with the Duke households. And despite being the big city of nobles, it's actually quite approachable. With all the stalls, it's pretty lively. The sea breeze is laced with a pleasant aroma. They must be cooking seafood somewhere. I'm glad nothing's changed. Aw, you say. Oh, is your home around here? Isn't this the commoner area? When my grandfather retired, he moved to this area. Would it be alright for me to go say hi? It's just past this valley. Oh, this alley, sorry, not valley. Of course I don't mind. Is it alright if you meet him too? By all means. This is exciting. Sure, my friends are here too, but I'm going to introduce my potential future husband to everyone. Please don't. I don't want you to shock them, so don't joke around, okay? I still can't gauge how serious she is. Yusei's family, I have no idea what to expect. Well, it's her grandfather, right? Do you think her grandfather is like her? Shoot him, please. A tonfa to the knee would suffice. It would suffice, but would it send the right message, is what I'm saying. Oh, you're the young lady who's related to Sir Egret. It's nice to see you, Bartolo. Has anything changed? Well, look at the times we live in. You can't really say they're peaceful. Marquis Ballad is a government puppet, the RMP barges into everyone's business, and the Imperial Navy is to get their way. I guess it just goes to show that with great power comes a great many headaches. Oh, is that so? This year, the Imperial Provincial Council and the Summer Festival fall on the same days, so everyone's in a festive mood. If you plan on sticking around, make sure to be careful. What's up with this old guy? There's something about him. I heard that my grandfather did him a big favor, so he owes him. I guess it just goes to show that Misha is pretty well connected. I guess so. Ground sausage. Meh. I was an adventurer like you, then I took a tonfa to the knee. I was actually thinking about that, to be fair. I thought I'll not make that joke, but I'm glad someone did. Oh, Count Agrit's residence is up there. Are you tourists? We still have rooms. I may not look it, but when I was younger, I was capable of catching giant great white sharks. Nowadays, I don't go fishing unless I feel like it. What? I want to catch a great white shark. Oh. Colorful bouillabaisse. Let's actually try to make these. Okay, I believe in Laura.
Allow me to prepare something. Not bad.
Damn it. Damn it, Laura. Okay, we need more salts.
Please eat it all, even if it's not good. It turned out well.
I'm sure it will be good, Muse.
Let's do this.
Green? Who can make the special here?
All right.
No?
Let's
Alisa?
Ooh, this one tastes.
Damn it. We're not getting the specials.
It smells nice.
Oh, flowers.
Ortis is also known for its abundance of flowers.
Oh, my lady, it's been a while. Hello, Glycine. Looks like the flowers are coming into full bloom. Yes, we've had ample sunlight this year, and most of the flowers are blooming so beautifully. Please take a good gander. I can probably buy a gift, right? Yeah, rose perfume. For Sharon. Watermelon seeds and rose Becky. Wonderful. I'll just buy all the things. Oh, hello, kid. Well, I found a nice flower shop. I should get home now that I'm done running errands, but it won't hurt to take a peek, right? Yeah, no, you just look at the flowers, it's fine. Long time no see, Mr. Strauss. Oh, you're Lady Egret, and these must be the students of Thor's branch campus. That's right. We're here for your request. As suspected, you are an acquaintance of Muse's? Since our mansion is nearby, we have simply enjoyed the privilege of his service. I never served you. I was just acquainted with the Count. I don't like nobles. They like to believe that power is the determining factor of a person's value. I mean, Count Agret is fine, but look at Duke Cayenne. Below that pile of fine silks he wears is a truly pitiful man. True. Very true. Well, since you mentioned it, the Civil War was basically a result of him running wild. Oh, I see. Wasn't it Altino who ultimately captured him? Oh well. It was, yes. You got some balls saying that out in the open here. Sure, times are changing, but ain't this still a nobleman's town? I don't give a damn. If you want to do something about it, go right ahead. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything, sir. You're fine to say whatever. I mean, I ain't gonna do jack. Gotta respect someone as crazy as you. Well, Mr. Strauss is a famous glassmaker. Many nobles love his work, so he gets some leeway. I guess that's one way to put it. Anyway, I'm busy this time of year. It would be great if you could help me prepare for the summer festival. Sure. I was tasked with creating the decorations for the summer festival. I want you to collect some materials. Okay, we use seashells. I want you to collect some jade shells, which are kind of hard to come by. I want something big, without any scratches. I guess we can try to find them. And there are shells that are unique to the coastal province. They become hard to come by this time of year due to the summer festival. Where can we find them? I don't know, why don't you try using your brains, okay? Thanks, dude. He's kind of like Old Man Schmidt. If they're that high in demand, it'll probably be hard to find them in town. In which case, we should just go look for them on our own. Yes, we should head to the beach along the Aros Coastal Road. So big and not scratched. Sounds like a pain in the ass, but let's go. Come back when you think you found a worthy jade shell. Now then. A worthy one as well. I guess I'll come back later. Do you have anything here? Gramps is the ultimate craftsman. He even received a golden emblem. I can hold my own in the workshop, but my glasswork pales in comparison to his. The golden emblem, that means this place produces the best glasswork in the Empire. This might make a perfect souvenir. I made some of them for practice, so don't blow things out of proportion. Anyway, we'll always greatly appreciate our customers. We can adjust ornaments as well, so please let us know if you need any help with that. Trilogy hearts. Ooh. To Elisa. And an Elder Watch. I am running out of money. I am so running out of money. Back up here. Let's check this private home out. Hi, kid. Guess what? My big brother is coming back tomorrow. He's a sailor and he travels all over, so he isn't home much, but he's really cool. I can't wait. Oh, nice. My oldest son is a sailor, so he isn't home often, but this year he's coming back for the summer festival. Aw, that's very cute. I'm sure they'll have a great time. Wait, why are there only 2 beds? Why is there only 2 beds? If he has an older brother, and I imagine that she has a husband, why is there only 2 beds? Maybe I shouldn't pry. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, this is your home? Yes, this is the Count Egret residence, where I used to live. I already told them about our visit, so please come in. You walked us straight into some kind of spiderweb? You'll find out soon enough. Let's just make sure we aren't rude to our family. Yeah, let's not be rude. At long last. Welcome home, Lady Musée. I'm so pleased to see you first thing upon my arrival, Setsuna. Hello. My apologies for the sudden visit. We are Class 7 of Thor's Branch campus, right? Lady Musée has told me much about you. I just finished putting on the tea for you. Huh? How could she have known we were coming? But of course she knew. I wrote to her about our impending arrival. I told her right down to the very hour. How? That's not humanly possible. What? How would she know exactly what hour we would be here? Like, is she a human calculator or something? What is this? Like, she would be like, oh yes, probably will take this long to get there, will take this long to do this, and that long to do that. She planned everything? Oh yeah. Welcome home, you say? We've missed you so... Oh wait. Is this, the grandparents? Yeah. Grandfather, grandmother, I'm so delighted to see you. Count Egret and Countess Egret, I would imagine. Oh, Lady Suzanne, never mind. Never mind, I guess. Is that not? Wait. Why is it Lady Suzanne and not Countess Egret? Is she not... Does it not work like that? You haven't changed at all, my dear. And I see you've brought guests. You must excuse me for not coming down. I am Theodore Egret, Muse's grandfather. Welcome, members of Class 7 and Ashen Chevalier. Oh, wait. What do they have on the little plate? What are those? I don't know. Is it like bread or... like crackers? I don't know. It's hard to tell what that is. Wow, the taste is amazing. The tea leaves must be of a very high quality. Oh, scones. The scones are freshly baked too. It's from Orid's first flush of the season. It pairs well with Susuna's confections, no? Okay, so confections and scones. Instructor, I've heard your style of swordsmanship hails from the east. Would you have preferred green tea from Longlai? This suits me perfectly fine, I assure you. You must be familiar with a variety of customs outside of Erebonia. Were you the one who gave Muse her kimono? Well, a man in a retirement has more time on his hands than he'll ever know what to do with. And this being a port city, I have access to goods near and far. With all he buys, we soon won't be able to fit in our own home. Ah, but it is one of his few pleasures in life. Oh, he's a hoarder, huh? No, please, you've come all this way. Please relax. I just fear I have no information to share on that Jaeger Corps you're searching for. Huh? How did you know? I heard that you stopped by the naval fortress. Call it a guess between the timing of your visit and circumstances as they are. Okay. But isn't that classified information, technically? That we're here to... These people know too much. Oh, grandfather, you trickster. You did the same damn thing. You got a good nose for sniffing things out, huh, old man? Ash, that's rude. Count Agrid used to serve as the previous Duke Cayenne's advisor. I still listen for plenty of hearsay. And speaking of, you do me a great honor by visiting my home, Ashen Chevalier. My granddaughter being the delight that she is, we may end up getting to know each other very well in the future. No, please. Oh, do go on. I don't know about delight, sir. Oh, well. Everything about her makes sense now. Just what did you write in that letter? No, Muse, don't cause trouble for your school. You must forgive us, I'm just so excited to see her again. All jokes aside, you've come to the city at a peculiar time. The Imperial Provincial Council begins tomorrow. To have so many ruling lords present will no doubt bring its share of trouble. Perhaps, but will you not be in attendance? I've had the privilege of an invitation, but retirement suits me. The main topic of discussion bids me to remain quiet as well. Of course, it is a topic worthy of discussion, however. Agreed, it's much more serious than the state of Crutzen. Yep, even a commoner like me gets that. Ellie, any ideas? I only have information on orders around the time of the war. Anything we say on the matter would be pure speculation, so why don't we stop before we get ahead of ourselves? Ah, too true. I mean, considering your speculation before, you might be too close to the truth anyway, if you do try. I heard the branch campus principal is General Le Guin. What do you think of her? Well, she lives up to everything people say, to be certain. Nothing I heard in Raquel could have prepared me for that whack job. I've never met someone so extraordinary with the ego to match. That's saying a lot, though I can't deny any of it. Your honesty is refreshing. I've known her since she was a child, due to being acquainted with the previous count. I never thought she would gain such a name for herself. The Aigrettes quite adore General Le Guin, and I'm certain she is equally as loved throughout Orders. It would be no exaggeration to call her our hero, in fact. It was she who protected our port from the Imperial Army during the Civil War. I mean, I've heard the story, sure. We only see her as our terrifying principal, I fear. I mean, terrifying is for sure, yeah. Because they mean it when she say she defended us. As in, she by herself stopping an army, basically. That would not be that much of an exaggeration. She's scary. Pardon us, we've completely overstayed our welcome. But I enjoyed hearing all the stories you told us. The tea and scones were very good. We loved having you here. Indeed, you put a smile on this old man's face. You've made some wonderful friends, Muse. I certainly have. Well then, grandfather, grandmother, Setsuna, I shall return again once we're on break. You take care during your activities. I shall prepare some excellent tea and scones upon your return. Oh, nice. More scones? What a nice family. Your Gramps is quite the character. Well, even though he's retired now, I could tell he must have been rather accomplished in his day. That's very kind of you. He took care of me ever since I lost my parents. However, since I left home for school when I was just 9, I wish I could do more for him. Aww. I remember you telling me about your parents. But why did he even let you go to the military academy? Let alone allow you to quit the girls' school. And it wasn't even the main campus, but some branch campus full of weirdos and troublemakers. I had my reasons for leaving the girls' school. I figured that since the times are the way they are now, I should enroll at Tours. Also, in regards to the main campus, they really intensified their evaluations of the noble students. So grandfather was okay with me going to the branch campus, especially since General Aurelia is the principal. I see. There were many contributing factors. It's kind of surprising.
I wasn't able to help you at all. Neither was I. I wish there was something I could have done.
Yeah, I still don't know, like, why is she being called Muse now? Why? What happened to her?
Your concern is more than enough. I couldn't keep going to St. Estrella either way.
She's hiding something still. Like, she's being kind of open, but still not saying one thing, and I don't know what it is. Although Setsuna has the same maid outfit as the other maid earlier, you like her hair, she also has a nice name. The name is very nice, yeah. And then I entered the branch campus and met everyone in military finance in class 7. Most importantly, I met Instructor Reen. It must have been destiny. Destiny aside, I'm glad you feel that way about meeting us. Anyway, let's resume our special ops missions. I think we've looked around enough here. We could go take care of the wanted monster now. Yeah, right. Let's go. I haven't relaxed like this in a while. I hope grandfather, grandmother, and Setsuna are doing well. In any event, I should consider this a nice starting over point. Oh, brilliant shot. Finally, her S-craft. Okay, let's get to the Noble District, I believe. And then this way? Oh no, wait, this is... This way. In before Muse got expelled for sexual harassment? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, she is obnoxious, but she doesn't go too far, I feel. Well, maybe she does sometimes. But the princess and... Yeah, the princess is also quite bad with that, so... But then again, she is the princess, you might have more... more leeway with that. Are those waves I hear? You must be near the water. Well, we are heading towards the coastal road. It runs through the port city and fishing villages alike. But you'd never know that from how few people actually use it. I'd imagine most travelers opt to use the sea routes instead. Cool. It'll make it easier to find and kick that wanted monster's ass. It's supposed to appear on the beach. Let's make our way over there. In before her father does something shady, like black market information brokering, which is why they know so much.
I won't go easy.
It's definitely possible.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Now!
I'll assist.
Cool.
This is it! My turn. Yeah.
All right.
I shall go.
Oh, it actually left that. But not anymore.
More hostiles.
I'm up.
Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer!
Let's go. Second form, Gale! My turn.
Might also explain why Musa had to leave the girls' school. Something probably happened. I don't know.
My turn.
I'd imagine that during this chapter it might get explained a bit.
An opening!
Because this is her hometown, it might be a lot about Muse and Ash as well, actually.
Nice.
It's like their chapter, really.
We strike.
Having an info network is what expected of anyone involved in intrigue and power. They also seem to be eccentric, kind of smart. True.
Here I go. Wide open.
Too slow.
Stay down.
Yeah, they're smart
Very
in
well.
in a way that you're like, wait, how do you know this?
Eight's down.
It's mine.
And then they're like, oh yeah,
shall
it's
go.
because this and this, and you're like, wait, how do you confer that
It's my turn.
information? Like,
All
this
right,
doesn't
nice
necessarily
work.
imply this, but you're stating it like it's a fact.
Locked and loaded. Oh,
So I don't
there's a
know if they're
beach.
like
Come on, I wanna
guesstimating and just very good at that,
Luna, you're getting too
or
worked up.
if there's more going
Visiting
on.
the beach is always nice, though.
Oh god. No. over here. Yeah.
I won't go
Oh, damn
easy.
it. Why did the other guy stop? I was trying to chain all three of them.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Fine. This'll have to do.
I'll assist.
Here I go.
Very well. Ha! Eight's down.
It's mine.
More enemies. I'm up. Second. It's down.
I'll assist.
Cool.
My turn. Strike.
Here I go. Set. Gunner.
Gunner.
Our chance.
Too slow.
Beautiful. I guess I'll also destroy this guy.
Our chance to attack.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Okay.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
I am going to do
Good luck.
Leave it to me.
this. Also, what is Patrick's thing? Wait, where is Patrick? I don't see Patrick's orders. Wasn't he supposed to be with us? Oh, did he leave now? I guess he left, right? Oh god, I don't like how these fish look, but I won't have to look at them for much
I'll
longer,
cast
so...
a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot. I may have gone a little too far.
Nice.
All right.
Okay, not a lot of damage, but lots of status effects as well. Frozen, Nightmare, Stun, or Faint rather. It's basically a stun. Poison. I'll go do this.
You can't escape. Fire!
Very well.
And then you Twilight Blades. Through here.
There.
My turn. Activate Fraglock. Destroy.
Rock. Bam.
There. Keep it up.
Yep, this is fine. Those can move. They're still frozen. Casting arts, water cannon, they miss.
Here I go.
So far so good. Gemini
Can't
Blast.
escape. Fire! Our chance.
Rush.
I got it.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Rain Slash.
Strike.
Yes.
Bang. And we're
I shall
done.
go. There.
Cool.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Produce arts delay for water arts.
All
Very
right.
nice.
Got it.
Yeah, I did it.
I must
Wait,
train
does that
even.
stack
Stats
with
updated.
with the water bell that she has? She has water bell, right? Yeah, delay reduced to half after water arts. And this reduces delay to half as well. So does that mean it's a quarter? Or how does that work?
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
I wonder. Okay, so the quest is over there, and there's a fish over there, and the monster over there. Okay, so we go left first. Treasure. Potato seeds. Don't mind if I do. What's through here? We're as far south as we need to be. Okay. So we don't know what's through there. I guess just further south. There's a side road. The monster's supposed to appear on the beach. If you want to explore, we should do that later. Oh. But I want to go explore now. Why can't I explore now?
Whoa.
Oh, Yuna.
Woohoo! We're at the beach!
Oh no. She's way too excited.
It's so salty.
Don't immediately go drink seawater. You crazy Yuna.
Come on, Allie! You guys too, get in here!
She's like, yay, we're at the
Dive
beach.
straight into
Drinks
the
water.
water
It's
like
like,
that.
ugh. You have to? I don't know if you have to. Like, it's one thing to go swimming and then you swallow some because, you know, you're swimming. It's like a rite of passage of anyone visiting the beach for the first time. Well, you don't have to just straight up go like, yay, we're here, drink water. You could just, I don't know, wait for a moment and not... Or find some other way to do it instead of just straight up... Like, she didn't wait for a moment. She just dove straight in there and drank water. Who drives straight
Getting
Getting
into the
soaked
water
with
like that?
seawater seems like it could be problematic.
I have to admit, that does look fun.
All this sand and not a single sun-kissed lady in sight? What a waste.
Ash, don't go looking for ladies. Okay, we're on business. We have stuff to do. We have a job to do. I remember really. In fact, maybe we should start tracking our monster down. Search begins. I mean, I know where the monster is already. What's this? Ah, secrets? Secrets?
Well, what do we have here?
Nice little hideaway.
I found passion leggings. Okay, great. What? 25 strength, 25 defense, prevents freeze. You know what? You can have these leggings, Ash. I feel like you're a leggings guy, surely.
Hey, look! There's some fish there!
Fish. Do you think we can catch a shark? I want to catch a
I
shark.
got one! Nice.
Oh, that's not a shark, but that's a big lad. That's a big lad. Oh my! Why did my light go off?
Pretty
Just a
good, huh?
second. Oh, it's a marlin. My light has gone off. I will have to turn it on in a second. There we go. There we go. Light is napping now, apparently, so yeah. The cable wasn't in properly, so I guess it wasn't recharging. Okay, we got a marlin, but can we catch a shark? Like a great white shark.
Nice.
That's not a shark. What do you think? Do you think we can catch a shark? Because there was the guy in town who said like, oh, when I was young I could catch sharks.
Nice.
So surely if he can, then surely we can too, right? It's only fair.
I did it.
And if not from this hidden fishing spot, then where?
Nice. Check it out.
Fishies, come to me.
There. I got one. I got a good one.
That's another marlin. Beautiful.
Pretty good, huh?
How is she holding it up like that? She's strong. By the string, by the line. Jeez. Yeah. I feel like we could use the blue marlin as a weapon. I mean, they have the pointy bit after all.
Yeah! Locked and loaded.
They're in disarray.
What are these? Cavalry edge.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
Thank you, Altina. I didn't
My
actually
turn.
need that, but I'll appreciate it anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Break through. Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer.
Here I go. Set. Striker. Take this.
Nice.
It's my turn.
I shall go. Search mode activate.
Detector.
Very well. Ha! It's down.
And
It's
then
mine.
murder.
I'll end it.
Good job.
More enemies. I'm up.
Verbs.
Now! Let's go, Altina!
Die,
Yes.
verb. Cool.
I grew a little.
Okay, let's go find some seashells. Ooh, something's shining. It's a beautiful shell. So this is a jade shell. It'd make for quite the accessory. Nuh-uh, not that one. It's too puny. The old fart wanted a big one without any scratches on it. It's all the same to me, but I'd rather not have him whining about us giving him a tiny shell. That's true. I'm sure he wouldn't say no to this one, but I'll leave it up to you to decide whether to give it to him or not. Yeah, we need to get a better shell, you know? Surely we can find a good shell. There's one here. 100 Mira coin. That's not actually a shell, but 100 Mira is pretty cool. Oh, Kurt. That's a jade shell, isn't it? A large jade shell. If it didn't have this darn crack in it, it'd be perfect. Okay. What about this one? Another shiny thing. It's a piece of glass. Oh boy, trash. It's not trash, it's kind of pretty. A swing and a miss, as they say. I mean, it kind of is trash, Duna, I'm sorry. If you find a shard of glass on the beach, sure, it can be pretty, but it's still trash. And ash. A flawless jade shell, there we go. No way, this is amazing. It's like 3 times bigger than the first one. Jade shellfish live a long life and continue to grow until their death. Their longevity is part of why they're used for celebrations. Judging from its size, I'd say this one lived for about 100 years. 100 years? So they can even outlive people. I can't imagine anyone could find a fault with a shell like this. I mean, at least make sure that you don't crack it on the way there then, you know? Don't damage it in transport, please. That would be very awkward.
We strike.
Okay, cool. Slash hammer.
Sledgehammer!
Spirit unification.
Spirit unification! It's my turn.
Ashen fatal leaves.
My blade, calm as still water.
Get destroyed.
Now! Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
Been a while since I've been to the beach. You miss the beach? I mean, same. I don't know if I miss it necessarily, but it has been a very long time for sure.
You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
Too slow!
Stay down!
Recently, I was thinking of going swimming again.
Let's go! Yeah!
Not like at the beach, but just in a swimming pool
I shall
somewhere. Because I used to do that at my parents' place when they still had the swimming pool.
Now,
But since they don't anymore, I kind of
I'll finish it.
want to go swimming again, you
I'm
know?
up!
It'd be nice.
Crimson slash! Now!
I'll assist.
Let's go!
Because swimming is also just good for you, right?
Strike! There!
Oh, nice freeze.
It's my
Beautiful
turn.
freeze.
Here I go!
It's my turn! Ha! My turn! Yeah!
The ocean kind of
There.
scares you, but you like it. Gives you a reminder of how large the world is and how insignificant
I
we
shall
are.
go.
Yeah, it is good at
Now.
reminding you of that for sure.
An opening!
Here I go! Ah, ah! Our chance!
Too slow!
I definitely
More
don't like
enemies.
swimming in it.
I'm up!
Like, I don't mind the ocean, but I don't want to be in it.
I'll assist.
Very well.
Especially not when you can't see the bottom.
Strike! Eight's down.
If it's kind of clear,
I'll end it.
then I'm okay with it. As long as you can see a decent chunk
I shall go.
below.
Yeah.
But
Targets eliminated. Move out.
I'd still be kind of
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
kind of uncertain.
Nice.
Unbound Rage, nice. Swimming is physical exercise, and physical exercise is a huge benefit to mental health. Yep, certainly. I do like physical exercise in general as well. I like walking on my treadmill, just going walking in general.
Locked and loaded.
The problem is that I don't do it often enough because, I mean, there's a lot of other things that you want to do. There. It certainly matches the description. So that's the wanted monster. It looks rather strong. This one seems to be in a whole other league than the others. Who cares? We're gonna mess it up either way. No, we're going to take it down calmly and carefully. I mean, if we take it down, then we messed it up,
It's
no?
powerful. We must take care.
Bonk. Oh, don't
Not today.
absorb. Kind of rude.
It's my turn.
Okay, let's do Raging Fire.
Let's go. Raging fire formation. It's my turn.
It's just minding its own business. Yeah, but we were tasked with murdering it,
It's
so
down.
I'll assist.
oops.
All right. Break through. Sledgehammer. It's my turn. Take this. Our chance.
Too slow. Let's go. Ha!
Okay, try to attack
Now.
Kurt, please. I would like that. Detector, strength
Not on my
down,
watch.
protective wall.
An
Nice.
opening.
Good dodge, Kurt. Beautiful counter. Veen getting frozen was a little bit annoying there, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Do a clean heal here.
Thanks. Very well.
And then we do Windblade.
Windblade formation. Very well. Strike. It's down.
It's mine.
And then we just win.
All right.
I'm pretty sure we win from
Too
this
slow.
position. No matter what.
Let's go. Strike. It's down.
Especially because we can still delay him as well.
I'm up. Crimson Slash. It's down. Let's go, Altina.
Here I go.
Strike.
Windblade again.
Windblade formation.
It's my turn. Yeah. Our chance.
Too slow. Let's go.
I feel
It's
kind of
down.
bad.
It's mine.
He's not getting to
Let's
move
go.
at all. He's just laying there and we're beating on him.
Now.
I'll assist.
we're
Let's go.
we're just beating him up.
Now.
I'll assist.
He can't do
This is
anything.
it.
No 7.
Thanks for helping out.
Like the only thing
I
he
worked
did was
extra hard.
breathe on us. He breathed on us and it was cold. It was like a cold breath. And then Kurt hit him in the face and he just never got up again. What would this creature do to creatures weaker than them? Well, I mean, yeah, that that is why we're clearing it, but I still feel bad for beating it up while it's not able to fight back, you know? Reduce delay after using an S-craft. Ooh, that is quite nice. Oh, also very nice. Attacks and crafts inflict nightmare.
Nut.
I grew a little.
Cutie bullet. Nice. Enemy defeated. Didn't exactly go down easy. I kinda did though, Ash. Jeez, it's a real shame that monsters had to show up and ruin a perfectly good beach. So close to the city too. When I was young, it was well kept and people were able to swim undisturbed. But since the Civil War, it seems that maintenance has fallen down by the wayside. Aww. Oh, that's cute. You say? Everything okay? Oh, I'm fine. Have you completed all of the required requests around the poor city? Yeah, it's almost noon now. Let's head back to town. So that was Muse collecting shells, and I would imagine her parents watching? The parents that are no longer here, as far as we are aware.
There!
I don't remember what happened to her parents.
I got a good one!
Did she ever say that, actually?
Check it out!
I think she only said that they were no longer there and that she had to live with her grandfather, right? I think. Let's see. A playful girl who doesn't hide her interest in Reen, despite her tendency to say some risque things. She holds herself like a noble. Yusei starts changing clothes in front of Reen, despite the way she made it look. She was just showing off her club kimono. Yep. Revealed as a transfer student from St. Estrella. Muse is apparently not her real name. Her boss is still shrouded in history. Lost her parents early, so she was raised by her grandparents. Yeah. Okay.
There! I got
Yeah,
one!
don't worry about that first one, Darius. It's
Nice!
just normal things, you know. She wasn't literally changing right in front of him. She was changing like behind us, a changing screen, but Reen could see like the outline. No, wait. No, he couldn't. But she was doing like the little arm out from behind it thing. Where she would throw her clothes outside of it and be like, look, I'm undressing, you know, that type of thing. And then she just came out in her kimono and it was like, what did you think I was doing? What? Quiet. Get down. Oh, it's the Jaegers. What gives? I hear movement. Multiple people. They're not civilians. Listen closely, they're trained. Soldiers? In an area with so few people so close to orders. Schmack, hello. Welcome. Hi everyone, I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Aura, for the shout out. I was going to do it myself, but you were you were first. How was Assassin's Creed Odyssey? I still kind of want to play that at some point, but it's not exactly high on my list. I've heard it's good though. Harugal as well, welcome, welcome. And everyone else, of course. I hope you had a great time. You had to do a lot of grinding. Ooh. Well, I hope it went well. We're playing Trails of Cold Steel 3. It's been a very long, continuous series that I've been doing on these games. They're massive. Like, this one by itself is like over 100 hours. So I'll be playing them for a while. But I love them. They're great. Very fun games. It's a big game and kind of slow if you want to power through the story. I can imagine that. Yeah. I can imagine. You're learning that the Assassin's Creed Odyssey is definitely over 100 hours? Ooh. I didn't know it was that long. I guess it is very big though. Yeah, that makes sense. This one is mostly long because of a lot of dialogue and cutscenes and things like that. I mean, I guess Assassin's Creed Odyssey would also be similar in that sense. But, of course, I hope you had a wonderful stream, and if you need to, you know, cool down, because it's very warm, at least over here it is, I imagine over there too. And maybe get some drinks, stretch your legs, all that stuff. Go do that, take care of yourselves. I'll be here for at least another 2 hours, so... I hope you have good lurks or whatever you'll be doing, or if you stick around and just chat, that's cool too, of course. It's always good to see you all. I'm gotta go find food and stop melting. We'll do good lurking. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. And enjoy your food as well. I hope it is fantastic. I'm surprised you noticed, Ash. Oh, you thought you were the only one who picks up on this stuff? On the sounds and things? Yeah, Ash is pretty good at this. This is just what the Brigadier General's advisory pointed out to us. We need to get to the bottom of this. Can you all keep up? Of course. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll give it my all. Shall we then? It should be around these hills, a side road off the coastal road.
Something is close by. Don't make any sudden movements.
Yes, sir.
They're
I'm
on the
guessing...
move. Let's follow.
Yeah, it's over this way. But I think I'd want to do my side quests first, I think. Because this is the main quest. Though these are medium-length quests, so I don't have to do them right now. Oh, I need to go to Hermit Inn in Raquel. Oh, we haven't been to Raquel at all, though. Oh, never mind. We can't actually fast travel anymore. Fine. I guess we'll do this first then. It's fine. We'll just go after these Jaeger Corps people and... I don't know, fight them, probably. Beat them up.
Confirmed targets are on the move. They should be just beyond here.
20 arch from targets. Take care.
Now who could they be?
Oh, there they are. It's only 4 of them, though. There. What do we do, instructor? Just as your training taught you, cover the exits. Martina, Ash, think you can circle around? Understood. Done and done. There they go. Wait, Ash is just scaling that? Sure. Sure, Ash. Show off. Just runs up like a 90-degree angle. It's not quite what he did, but still. So what'd you learn about the dragon's formation? It's just as we thought. Hardly any guards around the detour. If we can get behind them and take the area to the southwest, we should be able to take him out with a surprise attack. The dragons? Don't move. What the? Enemies? Yeah, you've got them in there in your sights and from behind as well. Of course, Ash just jumps down like a crazy person. Ugh. Please do not move. Gotta watch your back, man. Women and children? Wait, those uniforms. You're those students, aren't you? But why would you have that puppet? What? Why would you have that puppet? You mean Clem Soleus? Does he know anything about those? We're Class 7, Special Operations of Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We noticed your suspicious activities while on our patrol. Care to explain yourselves? Green Schwarzer? The Ashen Chevalier himself? What the hell is going on here? What are you doing here? Why are they reacting like this? They certainly seem like professionals, in a way. And it seems like they've got a bone to pick with me. On the contrary, we don't have anything against you. You could even say we're grateful to you in a sense. What? But as long as you stand with the Empire, we can't allow you to get in our way. If you stand against us, we'll take you down. Dude, I don't think you have a lot of leeway here. You can't really... They're like, yeah, we'll take you on. When you're surrounded is interesting. It's an interesting stance to take. Targets confirmed as Jaegers. Begin suppressive maneuvers. Combat links on. Watch out for counterattacks. Yes, sir. Okay, well... Sledgehammer. Gale.
Second form, Gale! Now!
Rush.
Let's go, Altina!
Understood.
Very well.
Rain Slash. Actually... Let's do Blade Dance first.
My turn.
And then Rain Slash like so.
Strike! It's down.
It's mine!
Beautiful.
There. Let's go.
Okay, you go to this guy.
There.
It's mine!
Break them too.
Here I go!
Gemini
Can't
Blast.
escape!
Cover all of them.
Our
In
chance!
bullets.
Too slow.
My turn.
Let's
Raging
go.
Fire.
Raging fire formation.
My turn.
Ragnarok. Actually... You know what? I feel like just... let's do Detector.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
It's my turn.
And then Spirit Unification.
Spirit unification.
Into
It's
a
my
Gale.
turn. Arcane. Gale. It's down.
I'll assist.
Let's go.
I mean, they're basically dead already.
No pity.
Whoopsie.
I shall go. Brionac, activate. Fire. There.
I mean, I did say they didn't really stand a chance.
I'm up. Crimson Slash. No pity. For everyone's sake, I can't afford to lose.
Whoopsie.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
Stats updated.
GG's. Damn, we were so focused on the Ashen Chevalier that we took the students too lightly. We should have accounted for that. So these are Jaegers, huh? They're pretty tough. If they keep coming, we'll just keep kicking their asses. Yeah. I do love it when he just sheathes his sword and it vanishes. Like some kind of... I don't know, where does it go? Some pocket dimension, probably. You're capable fighters. You must be from some high-ranked corps. But which one? Instructor. Do a clap. Get back. Climb Elias. Nice shields. Oh, there's more of them. That's a lot of new enemies. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're surrounded. Whoopsie. Seems the shoe is on the other foot. I was wondering why you hadn't rendezvoused, but I never would have expected you were being held up by the Ashen Chevalier. Do you think we'd run into you so far from home? I'll ask you again. Who are you, and how do you know me? Your armaments, your uniforms, I can't say I've seen them before. You don't deserve any answers. You won't die today, Chevalier, but we're not letting you go unharmed. We didn't come all this way just to have you spoil things, after all. All units, prepare to withdraw. I'll cut you an escape route. But... hell no, I'm not about to owe you one.
That's as far as you go!
Oh?
Cha!
Use this! Horsey!
He's quick!
Uses!
Go!
Oh, and Milliam? Yeah, get a Milliam.
Another puppet?
Good punch.
Isn't that...
Milliam!
It seems my bad feeling was correct.
1, 2, 3. It's gonna be hard to catch them all.
No, catch them all. Does Milliam like Pokemon? I'm
you
sure
have
she
the
would,
advantage
actually.
in numbers, but we've already broken your formation.
She seems like the type to like Pokemon.
Are you sure you want to continue this?
Stand down.
We've lost enough men for one day.
D4, S5.
Oh.
Flash grenade!
Flashbang.
Everyone down!
Oh my god.
No!
Get back here, you bastards!
Ash, that's...
Ashen Chevalier, students of Thor's.
Okay.
You've bested us once. It will not happen again.
Right. Okay, dude. We don't even know who you are.
We lost them.
Damn it.
Flash grenades? I wasn't expecting that.
If only we could have reacted more quickly.
Why weren't you expecting that? I feel like when they're going for a retreat, you should expect a flash grenade.
They outfoxed us. We weren't good enough. Yes, we were. We all came out of the situation unharmed.
Yeah, we did fine. They ran away.
Let's learn from this mistake.
I mean, the problem is that we needed help from Eustace and Milliam.
Right.
Otherwise, we would have been in a lot of trouble.
Very well.
I won't repeat this error.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I see you're putting all that positivity to good use, Reen.
It's like you were born to be an instructor.
It's good to see you, Eustace. You too, Milliam. What's it been? 2 months? But hold on. Weren't you supposed to arrive tonight?
Our airship was ready earlier than we'd anticipated, and as a result, we just landed at Ordis Airport minutes ago.
Minutes ago? God, he really rode here fast then.
But as soon as we did, we heard from Patrick and came after you. It was a total coincidence, but it really seemed like we had it all planned out, huh?
Sure, yeah.
You discerned our whereabouts so quickly.
It's almost comforting how little you two have changed. But come on, galloping to our rescue atop a white stallion? Even you have to admit that's a little much.
It is a bit much. It is a bit
Such
much.
an entrance comes naturally to me, I suppose.
You and me both, Eustace.
You know, Eustace is like, yeah, there's just, I'm just that cool, actually.
So this guy is Governor General Rufus's...
His younger brother, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And the half-stack's one of Little Bunny's relatives, too.
She isn't exactly your relative.
I mean, kind of. Close enough. She shares the series, you know, model number is one off.
Forgive us. We
Might
haven't
as
yet
well be
introduced
sisters.
ourselves.
I'm Milliam. Milliam Orion. Nice to meet ya.
And I'm Eustace Alberea, second son of Duke Alberea. It's a pleasure to meet you, my Class 7 successors.
Hmm. Nice. So Eustace is here now, Milliam is here. That should help a lot. Oh, Duke Cayenne's mansion. Oh, it's very big. Look at how reflective that floor is, jeez. It's like polished to perfection. Let's make sure I've got this straight. We have House Cayenne to the west and House Alberea to the east. House Rugner is to the north and House Hyarms is to the south. These make up the 4 great houses. Yes, you can consider them the leaders of the nobility. And we have 2 out of 4 right here. I'm the 3rd son, so I'm really only here to observe. Eustace is the actual representative of House Alberea. Temporarily. Duke Cayenne is in prison, while Marquis Rogner declined to participate. The situation is more or less the same as last year. It's too bad. I understand why it is what it is, but it's still concerning. What about it? Well... if you won't say it, I will. The era of nobility being in power is over. What? No, you didn't hold back one bit. It pains me to hear it, but that makes it true nonetheless. I'm sure you felt it in Sutherland, but Lemaire and Crutzen are getting more and more influenced by the government as well. I imagine it intends to do away with the current tax system entirely, through the 8th Metropolis Plan. I believe the Empire does need to change, but moving forward with social reforms too quickly will only result in confusion and unnecessary conflict. There have reportedly been instances of ruling lords relinquishing their lands, only for that land to be bought by companies and the common people living there forced out. I think I heard something similar. Restructuring the government is a rational move from their perspective, but this isn't the way to go about it. I agree with you. But it's hard to go against the word of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Reen. What was that? Yeah, I mean Reen is kind of under his control. Arugel, thank you for the hydrate. I do need to stay hydrated with the heat and everything. Our strategy is to counter this rapid change will be one of the main focuses of the Imperial Provincial Council. That is our duty as an ability. You needn't be forced to focus on anything but your own duties. Uses. You have yourself a deal. I'll be rooting for you. Leave everything to me. I hope your own exercise is also rewarded in time. So do I. It's vital that we confirm if there are any Jaeger corps roaming the area. I've already contacted both the Brigadier General and the RMP. If only we could figure out who they are. They don't belong to either of the ones that appeared in Sutherland, right? No, judging by their uniform. But their gear didn't match with anyone registered in the database. We should already have a pretty good grasp on all of the corps in the on the western side of the continent. What if it is an existing corps or some other group in disguise? That's always possible. If I had to wager a guess, they would be... They said something about their enemy. The Dragon's Formation, whatever that means. I'm surprised you heard them. Yeah, he was pretty far away, huh? He has good ears. Interesting, so these purple Jaegers have an enemy. Judging by the use of formation, they're patrolling in hopes of executing a surprise attack on them. That's sound enough for me. But who are these dragons? It does ring a bell. I feel as though I remember it as part of information we've already gathered. Hive, hello, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. And not, you know, melting. I have to wonder where these purple Jaegers should tend to go. We saw them heading towards the eastern hillside. Is that an actual cat girl, or are those ears just decoration? They're a costume. You can buy the cat ears, and they come with a tail as well in the game. It's fucking 33 degrees right now. I think it's slightly less here. It's 32. I mean, might as well be the same, really. It is very warm. I will probably try to set up my portable AC thingy and see how that goes. It should help me cool down quite a bit. But I've never used it before. 33 is nice and warm. Wait. Cosplay. Oh my god, wait, what is this link? You say Ygritte cosplay. I mean, it looks pretty good. It looks decent. Pretty good quality, all things considered. Doesn't come with their boots, that's true. The boots are such an iconic part. You usually don't turn on the evaporative until it reaches high 30s or low 40s. But that's Australia, right? Over here, it doesn't really get to 40s, generally speaking, and 30s is like really warm already. For us. I think it's different if you're used to it. Towards the field exercise camp? No, it wasn't quite there. I mean, there's nothing in that direction. Even if you go along the river, you just hit the canyon. What if that was their destination? If the dragons are already in position within the canyon, then the Jaegers can go and launch a surprise attack. I could see that. Instructor, we're going to Raquel this afternoon, right? It's in that area we passed just this morning on the train. That area is called Languedoc Canyon. We'll be passing through anyway, so we may as well look into this. I know the area pretty well myself. It's like your own personal playground, you naughty naughty boy. Wait, you say what the heck? Phew, easy. Jeez. What the heck was that comment, you say? I don't know where that came from. Like, I know she's weird, but I don't think he said anything in particular that warranted that. Glad to have you around. I'll leave everything related to Raquel and the Jaegers to you. We'll make our way there as soon as we've contacted the camp. Maybe I can go too. It's about time for the Millie Tilly Lammy Sammy reunion special. I'm okay. Yeah, I don't think Altina wants a reunion special, maybe. Both instructor and students were treated to a modest lunch of sandwiches and tea. Upon finishing, they said their goodbyes to Eustace and Patrick. Nice. It does come with her hat, though. At least the listing says it comes with it. So that's nice. Yeah. I would imagine that the shoes by themselves would probably increase the listing price of that cosplay a lot, because shoes like that are expensive, I feel. At least decent quality ones. Jeez, I was thinking this last time we passed through, but when nobles are rich, they're really rich. Yep. Having that much money must rot your brain. It's true. I imagine maintenance on a manor of this size costs a small fortune. It is the castle of the most prosperous noble family in the Empire. I've heard the Alberea home is pretty sizable as well, Lord Eustace. Well, as you might imagine, it can hardly be compared to this one. I don't know, I'd say it's apples to apples. Milliam's right, I remember my jaw dropping when I first saw your place.
Hold on. Who are these people?
Who are these people? Who's this guy?
Ah, my lord. I see you've returned.
Oh no.
Are these friends of yours, Patrick?
Is this Lord High Arms?
The conference is only a day away, so I... hold on. Aren't you...
Eustace Alberea, Duke Alberea's second son. I do believe we've met before, in the capital.
Oh, well, you've certainly shot up like a beanstalk since then. I hardly recognize you. Oh, it's a shame about your father. But Rufus has been making quite a name for himself. With Kreutzen in your capable hands, I have no doubt that the Alberea name will be well on its way back to greatness.
Okay.
Though still nowhere near the level of House Cayenne.
Okay, maybe he's part of the Cayenne family, because he's very jovial about that. The shoes were probably double the price. Unless they were like shoe covers. Yeah, shoes are expensive. What's this guy's problem? It seems the rumors were true. Oh, your face is a familiar one too. That's right, you were in that medal ceremony at the capital. You're the Ashen Chevalier. Now I'm an instructor at the military academy. Green Schwarzer, at your service. These are my students from Thor's branch campus. Now where have I heard of you? Ah yes, weren't you foisted onto Wallace? Oh, it's Marquis Ballads. Okay. This is Marquis Ballad. Right. He is temporarily the overseer. I am Wilhelm Ballard, interim overseer of Lemaire. Though perhaps that interim disclaimer will be gone in the next couple of days. Okay. I don't know if... Are you like planning to do a takeover? What is this? Now, Reen, I've heard the princess is quite taken with you. If you want, I suppose I could take you under my wing to improve your chances. I don't think Reen wants to get with the princess, dude. I don't think that's his intention here. A lower noble like you must hardly know how to comport himself amongst the aristocracy. I'm alright. We're fine, thanks. We don't want some old guy playing matchmaker, thank you. What the hell is that creepy old jerk's problem? Rudeness to start with. Marquis Ballad. We heard his name in orders. He's the uncle of the now arrested Duke Cayenne. Okay, so he is part of the Cayenne family. I don't know, the princess seems pretty feral for Reen as is. Mind you, so does pretty much every girl. I mean, yes, but that doesn't mean Reen wants that. The princess is also like, what, 5 years younger than him or something like that? Which isn't like that big of an age gap, but still. She's 16, I believe. It would be a bit weird, you know? It would be a bit weird. He's the uncle of the now arrested Duke Cayenne and next in line to be granted that very title. Princess is 16? I believe so. No way, he's going to be the most powerful noble in Aragonia? It does seem as though he's the leading candidate. Duke Cayenne sired no heirs before his arrest, after all. Ooh boy, the future of the port city is looking bright. Oh yeah. Based on what he said, it sounds like one of the topics at the council will be nominating the next Duke Cayenne. Not officially, but yes. That doesn't necessarily guarantee that Ballad will succeed the previous Duke. But it is essential that we choose a successor. If that shameful excuse for a noble were to be elected, he would clearly use the government solely for his personal gain. I would never support such a candidate. Eustace, Patrick, I wish you both the best of luck with the council. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you. Likewise, good luck with your missions. And Milliam, try to stay out of trouble. Roger that. I'll be home in time for dinner. Aw. Milliam. She'll be joining. We can have double trouble with the sisters. That one girl, Count Egbert's granddaughter. Oh, her name is Muse. I believe she used to attend the girls' school in the capital. Why do you ask? Don't tell me you're smitten. Count Egbert was the advisor to the previous Duke Cayenne. However, when the now arrested Duke came to power, he pushed Count Egbert into retirement. Right. Wait, would that mean that Count Egbert might have a chance to actually become the next ruler? If he were to play his cards right? That would be nice, because he seemed chill, you know? Muse's grandfather seemed pretty chill. I think he'd do fine. Considering most royalty is usually inbred, married to cousins and second cousins, an age difference seems like hardly an issue. It probably isn't in this game, at least. But, I don't know, it's still weird, and I don't think Reen likes it either. He seemed chill, we still don't know what his angle is. That's true. That's definitely true. But he seemed better than the other guy. The other guy was like, oh, I'll be the leader of this place, and all the commoners suck, and blah blah blah. He was very front forward about being an asshole, you know? I mean, I guess at least you'd know what you're gonna get. So, Reen, you off to Raquel? Yeah, after we stop by the field exercise camp. You said you're gonna do some intelligence division work here around the mansion, right? I was under the impression that you'd come with us. I thought about it, but I figured you guys can handle those Jaegers on your own. I'm gonna keep looking for info around the port city. Oh, okay. Never mind, Milliam is not coming. Info about the society? Really? Did you find proof of their presence here? Nothing concrete yet, but something was bothering me. And the intelligence division too. They're getting real tired of always being a step behind the society. They couldn't rubber stamp my request to investigate this place fast enough. Between her and the redhead, the intelligence division sounds like a circus. Milliam and Major Arundel are likely the exception, not the rule. If that's your plan, Milliam, then be careful. We'll keep each other both posted if we learn anything new, right? You bet your sweet bippy we will. Looking forward to what you learn in the canyon. Anyway, I'm off. See you later, newbies. Bye, Milliam. Bye-bye. Newbies? Well, I guess she is technically our upperclassman. It's nice to have one who's so cute. She's still only 15, it's true. But she's been through a lot, and she knows what she's doing. We can rely on her. Looks like Ali doesn't buy it. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't buy it either. There's not much of a family resemblance, but aren't you two sisters? Formally speaking. Still, I can't deny her combat experience. I imagine she'll be able to handle herself. We should focus on the task at hand. My thoughts exactly. Cool. So, we're back here. We want to go back to the business districts? No, North Street actually, and then Strauss Orbital Factory. You were assuming they would be dating in the future, not while she was still 16? I mean, that I guess would make more sense, but I don't know. Because as long as Reen is at Thor's, I doubt he would be dating. Yeah. Especially because he's still working for the Imperial government and he's all over the country all of the time. It would be very difficult to have a relationship if the person isn't just with him all the time. The cosplay shop has Princess Alphen's dress, the big flashy red one. Ooh, fancy. Mr. Strauss, we brought what you asked for. The jade shell we found. Well, this is a good jade shell. You're not too shabby. Oh well, looks like it's good enough to make this. Does that mean you were testing us from the very beginning? Just let it go. I heard that Thor's branch campus can be a tough road. So he was worried about Muse? She quit the girls' school and transferred to the branch campus. Sorry to have worried you. I'd hoped you could have some peace of mind. Don't worry about me. It's the duty of the old to take care of the young. I was acquainted with your parents and the Count. Just don't push yourself too hard. Okay. And to the rest of you, good job today. Take this. Oh, thank you. An evergreen. Those are quite expensive. I can't deny the decorations for the summer festival were lacking. I shall graciously use this. Drop by again whenever you have the chance. Oh, thank you. Okay, that's 2. I need to go to Raquel to do this one. It's very toned down. Oh. I guess that makes sense. But that is too bad. Oh. Hello, Arianrod.
These children of Drykles. These young ones who have taken on the pride of the lion. Let us see what they can do in the face of the oncoming storm.
Of course, she's standing on top of the gate. Oh. She was there. And then she wasn't. Did Reen see her? I would hope so. Oh. It's nothing. Just my imagination playing tricks on me. No, I don't think so. I don't like it. Your imagination tends to have a sick sense of humor. I'm guessing you've got a fan staring at you. Maybe a hater. Could be. I do feel the presence of someone out of the ordinary. But are they friend or foe? That is... either or... neither... both.
Let's go!
Yeah!
What she is to us is a bit up in the air. I guess we go to the field exercise camp straight away. It's still using fancy satin to make it look like silk, etc. But the dress length is like 1/3 of the art because the actual dress would drag on the floor and stuff. That does make sense. We saw that at the Naval Fortress. Oh, that's RMP, yeah. I mean, is that... That means Claire is here, no? Oh, Yuna's excited. Ah. My word, it's noisy in here. Hey, how's it going? Hey there, Randy, and... Claire. There she is. Oh, Instructor Claire, you're here. What brings you here? I've come by to say hello and check up on a few things. Good job on your special ops missions this morning. Oh, thanks. But I'm glad I ran into you now. There's something I need to report. Oh yes, I just got the message. You ran into a group of unknown Jaegers? My, I knew you were quick on the draw when I came to information, but I'm still impressed. I'll bet anything that White Bunny told her all about it. That's right. Milliam's here too, isn't she? Could I get some more detailed information about the Jaegers? Of course. Reen and the others explained how they encountered the Jaegers and what they looked like. Jaegers wearing purple armor. Nope, doesn't ring a bell. You too? I couldn't find anything about a cord like that in the RMP database either. Maybe they were founded just recently? No, I don't believe that was the case. As we thought, it was apparent they were highly skilled. For sure. They knew when to pull back, so I'm guessing they're no strangers to a real fight. I agree. If only we could have checked our emblem. Well, that's the thing. Usually Jaegers are real proud of their core name and emblem. The Red Constellation was like that too. Oh, that's right. They didn't bother hiding their identity at all when they attacked Crossbell. I see. So that's how Jaegers typically operate. Well, if you want to put it like that, sure. But a typical Jaeger will also dirty their hands and take on some shady jobs just for the Mira. Those of them who can't keep even a shred of honor through all that are usually branded Jaeger dropouts, like the trash that attacked Hamel. I see. With that in mind, it does seem pretty strange. A Jaeger corps so highly trained but falls outside the norm. There must be a reason for it, right? Either way, the Imperial Army isn't going to take action, are they? No, there are no plans for a full-scale response, not from them or the RMP. Especially given that the area surrounding Ordis is under the jurisdiction of the Unified Regions Army. On top of that, there are no divisions of the Imperial Army stationed nearby. Further, all these issues will be magnified due to the Imperial Provincial Council. I guess all that makes sense. So it's the opposite of the situation in Sutherland. Here, the nobility's armies are the strongest presence in the area. That's correct, but this time the Unified Regions Army will be giving us their full support. As long as there's a railway network we can use, the RMP may be able to give some assistance too. No, I'll make sure of it. Major. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I wish you well on your field exercises. Please contact the RMP's Ordis branch or Millium if anything happens. Nice. I do like Claire, she's always ready to help out. Even though she's in a tight spot politically, she's still trying to help us. Yeah, though it hurts a little to see her like that. Now that I think about it, she was the same when she taught at the police academy in Crossbell. When our principal, a major general in the Imperial Army, was treating me poorly, she really helped me out a lot. I see. She has also assisted me with missions in the past. Well, it's easy to see she gets the short end of the stick all too often. Well, in any event, I believe the best way we can repay her kindness is to bring back some good results. I agree. We just gotta set our minds to it. We'll keep an eye on the area during our exercises in the afternoon. I'll see if I can gather any info while we're setting up the communication network. All of you in Class 7, good luck on your Special Ops missions. We'll see how things go. Once we're ready, it's off to Raquel. Same as ever. Okay, so off to Raquel, where we're going to go gambling, probably. Because I heard there's a casino. We'll keep gathering info. I already showed you my battle notes and stuff. This is fine. Let's take a shower.
How refreshing.
There we go. A mysterious Jaeger Corps, what could they be planning? You know, I'm familiar with our field exercises by now, but I really can't let my guard down. This has become normal, but I sense an ominous aura from this area. I just hope nothing happens to my father. What am I saying? I don't care about that drunkard one bit. Aww. I think you do care. I think you do care. I mean, it's still family, even if he is a drunkard. I get it. It appears new destination has been decided upon. I do not think I will be needed. Please be careful. I will be careful, Valimar. We'll be fine. Tida's busy trying to fit the boosters on this thing.
Yes! Thanks! Yes! Thanks!
I do have saltpeter. Oh, I don't have all the materials.
Got it.
I guess I need all of the materials before I can give them. I can make a speed orb 2 here.
Be careful!
I'll just get that instead of the power orb 1. think that's good. Unidentified Jaegers, huh? If I had to guess, never mind. Too early to play the guessing game. I would like to hear your guesses, though. Why would Revel do such an unnecessary thing? Because she wants to, Major Michael. Because she's nice. Unlike you. Claire is just very nice, okay?
Have a look-see. See ya.
We don't need to talk to you. Looks like you've made some progress fishing. Expanded spool G. The Fisherman Guild has nothing more to give you. What do you mean? Am I too good of a fisherman? Makes it even more difficult for fish to escape. Nice. I mean, there's only 5 more fish to catch in the entire game. I guess it makes sense.
You've got good taste.
Force seal. Floral bottle. Citrus bottle. Stone brooch. Lighter. I have nothing I can trade the Marlin for. Interesting.
Come again!
You... Is this all the extra stuff I'll need? Let's get some seafood too. Should still be within the budget. I'll take care of it and let Tatiana know about the additional expense. Alright. I have some seeds for you. Potato seeds and watermelon.
Thank you.
Lovely.
Did you need something?
We can get watermelon now. Amazing.
See you again.
And we got a bunch of droplets. Fortitude for Reem, for Yuna, for Ash, for Musei, and Kurt. Spirit droplet for Altina, Musei, Yuna, and Reen. Oh, and I guess Kurt. There we go. Cool.
Gotta restock? Come again.
Let's go. Okay, we still need to be on the lookout for a couple of materials. It should be about 20 minutes with our bikes. You gonna see anyone once you're back home, Ash? What's it like there? I was half asleep this morning. You were completely passed out. If you don't know, then why would I spoil the surprise? Though it's only half as much fun during the day. Oh, I'm sure it's a very exciting place. Let's go. Wait, Musei, surely you've been there, though. Like, you're from this region. Let's go. Vroom vroom. Oh, well, Tina's not on our backs now because we have room for her to be in the sidecar of someone else again.
Let's go!
Yeah.
But I like Altina being on the back. Wait, can we actually adjust that? Can we adjust that? Green and Altina. Do not Kurtz. Yuna plus Altina. There we go. Yeah, Reen can drive by himself. He doesn't need anyone else.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Go.
Reen is just by his lonesome now.
Treasure located.
Is that rude?
Yeah.
Go.
Maybe it's a little bit rude.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Go.
Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Can I do like a... Oh god. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah.
Now, brace yourself.
3 chain battle. I couldn't get 4. I think 3 might be the max.
Spirit unification!
That's okay. We get a
Let's
3
go.
chain.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Sledgehammer.
Let's go! Arcane Gale!
Boy bike and girl bike, but Rena's too dense. The motorcycle can't carry any more than just one.
It's my turn!
Actually it wasn't. They had Kurt in the sidecar. Yusei was riding with Ash. So it wasn't girl bike and boy bike. Unless you count Kurt as one of the girls.
Let's go!
And Yusei is one of the boys, but I don't think that's I don't think that's true.
Crimson Slash! Now!
I'll assist.
This is it! More enemies. It's my turn. Get back!
Nice, Reen.
There's more. Let's go. Get back! Now!
I'll assist.
Let's go. Strike! It's down.
It's mine!
I'll end it.
Oh, nice. I thought, no, never mind. Yeah, I think,
It's my
like,
turn.
Kurt, you can kind of, you know, maybe.
Let's
But
go. Raging
you
fire
say
formation.
I just cannot put in the boys
Here I
group,
go.
you know? It doesn't work.
My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn. Everyone okay? I must train even more.
Tempest Edge. Ooh. Power S. Very nice. Lumen, hello. I hope you're well. How have you been? I haven't seen you since my holiday, I think, right?
Go.
Oh, whoops. No, sheep, get out of here.
Let's go!
Now,
Yeah.
bring it
Go.
on!
Damn it. Fine.
Second form.
Barely awake.
Gale!
Fair.
Now!
Completely fair.
I'll assist.
Very well. Ha! It's down.
It's mine!
I'll end it.
It's my turn!
Come here, open stream and goes back to
My
sleep.
turn.
Here I go!
Aw,
Yeah!
fair.
Nice! We did it!
I get it. I am very... I'm very boring. I get it.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Go.
I understand. Oh, nice canyon. I've been okay. How am I? I'm doing good. I had my my holiday last weekend, which was fantastic. We went to the Ardennes lots of walking. We were in the woods and stuff. It was cool. It was very cool. We had a little house, and I mean, I say little, it was quite big. I was in the room with my niece, and she's adorable, so it was great. It was very good. And I mean, I've been sleeping alright as well. My sleeping schedule is less messed up than it was before my holiday, so that's good. It's still messed up, but not quite as messed up, which I think is gonna improve. I think that's good. I think that's good. You could fall asleep to listening to my voice. Well, I'm glad it has that effect on you, I guess. I don't know if that's always a good thing, but I'm glad it's calming in that sense. You got rested is what matters. Yeah, though I did have to go, because I was sharing a room with my 7-year-old niece, I did have to go to bed early. Because, well, I didn't have to, but my niece kind of complained if I didn't go, because she was scared, and me being the caring aunt that I am like, okay, fine, I'll go to bed early and keep you company so you can sleep better. Fine. Oh. No, it was nice though. This is the Canyon Road. Looks like it's got its fair share of twists and turns. Historically, this road was very significant as it connected Ordis to the capital. Raquel was established midway between the two as something of a way station. I guess that makes sense. Long ago, I would imagine that this road would have been bustling with wayfarers and horse-drawn carriages. Sure, but it'd be weird to see someone walking it now that we've got trains. Aside from us, I guess, so let's get to stepping. Well, we're not walking. We're driving. Kind of different. If your niece had the nerve to complain like that to me, I'd share the true meaning of fear. She wasn't complaining, she was just like, it was more like she was talking to her dad and then being like, Dad, can Marley come, will Marley come, come to bed like early because I'm scared? And then he'd be like, okay, I'll ask her. And then he'd ask me, and I'd be like, I don't really want to go right now yet. But then I feel bad. Well, I don't. I guess not bad. I'm like, I'm not really doing much anyway, and she kind of wants this, so I guess.
All right, nice work.
I'll do it anyway.
Nice.
And I end up going there like an hour before I would normally go there or something. Okay, Matt got goaded by a child. That's not. I mean, the problem then later was that I also
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
the beds were quite bad. Well, bad. They were very stiff. And the pillows weren't very good. And then of course it's a different location than you're used to. So in the end, it was probably good that I went to bed early like that, because I also woke up very early on.
It's a shortcut. But the trail's so janky the locals never use it.
Oh my god, what is this thing?
Do be careful, that enemy's house.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
I don't like this thing. Its butt is too big. Grand Kumamba.
Spirit unification!
I'm up!
Arcane Gale!
Good job.
It's down!
I'll assist.
All right. Wide open.
Too slow!
And let's speed you up.
My turn.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Very well. Eight's down.
It's mine.
Let's go!
Cool.
Crimson Slash!
Everyone okay?
But yeah, as you said, the most important thing is that I did get some rest. I had a nice holiday. Kind of had a reset, a lot of fresh air, all that stuff. It was good.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
What is this? The tunnel. Rock posture. Well, this road leads to the south. There'd be some good times down that way, but we've got to hold off for now.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Go.
But I want to go in there. I'm sure there's treasure in the caves. Surely. Oh, frog.
They're in disarray.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Big frog.
Second form!
Nightmare frog, even.
Now! Let's go, Altina!
Well then.
Yes.
Absolute destruction. Tempest Edge. Oh, I can't. Okay, let's do it this way then.
Eight's down.
It's mine.
Now.
Nice.
Brionac, activate. Fire. There.
Get their defenses down.
All right. You can't escape.
Some more.
Fire! Our chance.
Too slow! Let's go! It's down!
You've been looking into the ever sold out Switch 2 to make up your mind about getting it?
My turn.
Ooh. How has it been going?
Eight's down.
It's mine.
Then you saw the Donkey Kong Bonanza
shall go.
Direct and you must get it? Ooh.
It's my turn.
Excited for it then?
Everyone okay?
I haven't actually seen the Direct. I should probably see it. It's been a long time since I've... Wait, brown hair for Sarah? Spoilers. Wait, are we seeing Sarah soon then? Game spoiling a character who's gonna be joining us soon? Can't believe this. Can you believe this, chat? Okay, this leads to the same area. That's good.
Everyone ready?
Raging
Let's go!
fire.
Raging fire formation!
Actually, I should have done Spirit Unification and then Raging Fire Formation. That would have been better. Oh well.
Spirit unification!
It's fine.
Let's go.
We just kill them anyway.
My blade.
Sells out as soon as it hits the shelves everywhere.
Now!
I mean, I have seen Switch 2s that I could buy, but I haven't actually gone through buying it yet. I'd imagine by the time I actually go through with buying one, it won't be as like
There!
It's mine.
rare anymore
I'll end
to
it.
find one.
More hostiles.
Let's go! Crimson Slash! Whew. Everyone okay?
Crimson Slash. Good job. Wait. Why did we not grab this chest? I can't believe I'd almost missed the chest. You want to buy it locally and not online, which doesn't help. Yes, that does make sense.
Do be careful, that enemy's strong.
Oh, Dark Emblem, nice. But all in all, you're excited and it might be the first time you're getting Mario Kart in ages. Ooh. I do want the new Mario Kart as well. I like my Mario Karts. It's now you're tempting me. I don't want to be tempted, Lumen. How dare you come
Well
come
done.
here?
You're not the boy I once knew.
Is this Sarah? This is Sarah, isn't it? Why do you get the feeling that the switch to availability could also be due to scalping? Yeah, definitely. I think this is Sarah. You can see a little bit of her hair and this is the right color, I believe. Outfit is very different though, if it is.
Not only that, but between Black Rabbit and that perky girl with the pink hair, you found yourself a nice little
Yeah,
group.
that is Sarah's
Her
voice, isn't
included,
it?
of course.
Wait.
This is the Iron Horseman.
No,
No movement
it's
in
not.
Northwest Longdock.
No, it's not. Wait. No, wait. Okay, so it's not. Is it? Now I'm confused. I don't think it is, but...
I did see them, though. Oh, how were they, you ask? Wow, the three girls were so cute that I nearly...
No.
Excuse me.
Wait, there's an Orbital bike. Wait, no, this isn't... Wait, is this, shit. Oh, what's her name? Oh, God. And it's only because she started talking about the three girls being cute. But what's her name? Shit. I'm blanking. I'm blanking on the name. Damn it. It's the Orbital Bike girl who is a lesbian. That actually doesn't say a lot, does it?
Anyway, hang tight. My
Um,
partner and I are on our way.
Is it her? I mean, she looks kind of different, but the hair color would be right as well. It's definitely not Sarah's hair color now that I look at it better. Just from the small tip, I was like, that could be Sarah's hair, but no, it's the color isn't right. But I did have Sarah on my mind from the earlier thing. Let me Google Orbital Bike Lesbian Trails of Cold Steel and see what comes up. I'm sure she'll come up with that. With that search, I'm pretty sure she'll come up.
I've never been here before, but this place feels different from other Imperial cities.
You know something? It reminds me of the entertainment district in Crossbell.
Angelica, yes, that's her. You're right. That is her. Yes. Angelica Rogner. Right? I believe. You know something? It reminds me of the entertainment district
You're
in
not
Crossbow.
far off. It has a small theater, casinos, high-end clubs, and the like.
It used to be a little hub that served to connect Ortis, Heimdall, and Jirai. Then around 30 years ago, when the railway opened up, it was converted into an entertainment district. The previous Duke, Cayenne, played a big part in that.
Does that mean all these people are either tourists or in transit?
Yeah, but it's another story after dark.
Hmm.
The city has two totally different faces for night and day.
This is your hometown, actually, right? Want to say hi to anyone? Might as well see your mom and dad. You've been... I'm pretty sure... You know, he doesn't... I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a dad anymore. It's no more trouble than when we visited Yuna's family. I wouldn't mind meeting them too. They all are nice and all, but it's fine. I've got a house, but I wouldn't call it a home. What? Do you not have a family? Nah, it's always just been me. I wasn't born here either. Oh, you're right. No, he has neither of them. He's neither of them. He was raised by someone else as an orphan. That's right. But she was a single lady, that's why. Okay. His dad was stolen by an evil daddy mancer? Maybe. I can't confirm or deny that, Lumen. I wasn't born here either. The woman who raised me works for Cal's nightlife. And since she died 6 years back, I've been alone. Oh. Oh, not totally, I guess. I had my fair share of friends and girls. I see. I don't know what to say. It's all old news. Don't worry about it. Lighten up. Don't we got work to do? Let's get this over with and grab a drink afterward. I'm gonna teach a pretty boy like you how to live in sweet sin. We're gonna drink, gamble, and buy our way into a real good time. Uh-huh. Come on now. You're not doing any of that. Wait, is he coming on to Kurt or just being like, we boys are gonna hang out? I don't know, maybe he likes Kurt. Maybe he has a thing. Both. Ooh, true. What do you buy here to have a good time? Yeah, I'm lost on that one. What's there to buy that's so special? Don't think about that too much. No, I'll give you a minute to think about that. Oh no, you say, please. Ew, men are so gross. Scandalous. Oops, shield your innocence, ladies. Oh, adios, I wouldn't have agreed to go anyway. Yeah, don't drag Kurt into this. Ash is the one who was like, let's go do dirty stuff. Kurt wouldn't have agreed to that at all. That all said, we'll be conducting your exercise until this evening. I'll leave the decision to take on anything outside of that to you, but I would at the very least, like you to patrol the city for Jaeger sightings. Ash, do you know any good places to start? A few of them, actually. Since all the clubs are closed during the day, Deccan's worth the first look. It's a pub and a food joint that's always full during the day. That pawn shop you see right there is open too, if you want to check it out. The old man who runs it really knows his shit. Another place is the local church, I guess. Though the sister there can't shut her yap once she gets started. Wow, where would we even be without you here? It's best we start as soon as possible. Agreed. We should visit the person who put in a request at the inn as well. Still, if you have a friend or someone you want to see, let us know, okay? Will do. I am kinda curious to see if anything's changed. Maybe I'll drop by. The pubs, pawn shop, church, and Ash's home have all been added as mandatory patrol stops. Ash's home, huh? The optional request can be accessed by visiting the Hermit Inn, located opposite to the Turandot Theater. Icarus Mart has all the Raquel specialties. Icarus Mart is the best souvenir store you can find. Okay, well let's see what they've got then. Soap. Sure, I'll get soap. For Elise. And a gambler Mishi. Oh yeah. Get that gambler Mishi. Mint hair for Kurt? How does Kurt look with mint hair? I don't know. It's alright. It's alright. I like it more than the dark hair, that's for sure. I kinda like the color he has normally though. Heavy belts. I'll buy that. Sell these. Sell those. Cool. Hermit Barn Inn. Okay, that's where
This is the
we go
main
first.
street. Never many people out during the day.
This place is much more fun at night.
Everything about this place reminds me of Crossbell's entertainment district.
Ash, is that you? How are you? How's business? Ugh, it's been awful. The men haven't been up to par at all. Can't one of them spice things up? Can't be picky with them. Come on, take your job more seriously. Look at you being Mr. Responsible. Whatever. He couldn't hide the smile on his face if he tried. He does seem to know a lot of the locals. He does. He does. Just a group of kids, can't make any money from them. Pardon me, but performances are only during the evenings. You won't be able to enter the theater during the day. Okay. You're glad I no longer use the Uggo Blonde on my team? Wait, what Uggo Blonde? Because this is all we have currently. The ugly one. I mean, that's also... The ugly one with the weird outfit. I don't... Was that a temporary thing? Was that one of the old classmates? Probably was. You mean Alisa? Let me actually... Her? I'm pretty sure you had a problem with Alisa last time. But yeah, she's not around. Is that you, Ash? Took me a second. Idios, has it been 3 months already? Hell if I know, not like I keep track. So you got any good stories from the circuit? You've always got something, don't ya? Not even a hello? You could try being more of a gentleman. And sadly, no. I doubt I have anything you'd like to hear. The most I've got now is some hotshots been around to play an awful lot lately. I was way off then. I don't know what you're up to, but be good, okay? And be sure to treat those girls right. Baby, I know it. Later. Oh, that boy. Well, you guys can feel free to take a load off. Purple hearts. Ooh. Recommend a dish. How do we make purple hearts? Starberry, honey syrup, healthy liquor, clear gelatin, hardy powder. Ash can make this.
What a pain.
What a pain.
Not bad.
That's not the special. How about Elisa cooks?
Not bad.
No, I mean that was terrible, Elisa.
Now, let's begin.
She's like, not bad when she throws out the most basic thing.
This is...
Okay, try again, Elisa.
Let's
You've got this. Okay? Don't fuck it up again.
Ooh, this one tastes great.
Okay, you didn't do the special. That's... Okay, I don't know who has the special for that then. Maybe a character I don't have yet. How'd all this happen? I didn't do nothing wrong, damn it. Ugh, everyone's full of it. They look at me like I didn't do nothing. He smells like pure alcohol. We should stay away from him. Yeah. Just leave him be. Because our outfit looks like they ran out of character budget. Rude. The outfit was fine. Like, it wasn't good or anything, but it was fine. They're taking too long. What on earth is the army doing? Here he is. He sent us a request. Could you be my saviors? Sure. We're Class 7 Special Operations of Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. What a mouthful. You're here. Took you long enough. I'm Gaspar. I'm visiting from the capital. Will you be the ones catching that thief for me? Hold on a minute. You're going too fast. Details first. By all means. From what I can gather, you had an expensive jewel stolen from you. Yes, it's a piece I bought recently in Ordis as part of my trip. And what a piece it is. It's a star sapphire, and it's worth at least 500,000 mira. Oh, that's seriously a lot. All for some shiny rock? It's not that much for a jewel, really. This is so dumb. We won't have to worry about someone like Phantom Thief B coming after this junk. Under what circumstances was it stolen? Well, I arrived in Raquel from Ordis and checked in here. I went for a night on the town, and when I came back I didn't have it. I just know it was stolen by some thief who lives here. I see. Sounds like there's no way you could have lost it. But with so little evidence, chances of finding it are small. Matt agreeing but saying it was fine made you spill your drink. Oh no, don't spill your drinks. Don't do that. Thieves probably already booked it. Which is why I told the provincial army to look into it last night. And not only are they late, they aren't coming at all. They've sent kids. This is why we don't need nobles. They deserve to go down. Okay then. He has some issues. I'll accept the search. I had higher expectations for the famous Thors, but I guess you are just a branch campus. Whoa. Jeez, dude. What a jerk. When was the last time you saw the Star Sapphire? If you can tell us where you went when you left your room, that might also help. Well, I know I had it when I left the inn. I went to the station and left a telegram for my job. I then watched a show at a small theater. I'd reserved my ticket beforehand. It was only when I returned to my room that I realized it was missing. So you most likely lost it outside. Best way to start would be to do what he did. Yeah, let's just follow his trail. Oh, he recognizes us kind of, but not really. Interesting. He's like, where have I seen him before? He'll probably slap himself when he finds out who we actually are. Oh, Alicia Casino. Oh, and is that cards I see? Hello, welcome to Alicia Casino. Do you have a membership card? No. With just 1,000 mira in your pocket, you could have the time of your life. Want to test your luck? I can show you the best in entertainment. I'm looking for new members, and you look just perfect. I'm sure you know, but none of you are allowed to gamble. Oh, yeah, I guess. I was so mesmerized by her pitch that I almost walked in. No, don't do that. Don't let him buy you with just a few pretty words. Though this is one of the classier places around here thanks to its members-only system. You play Vantage Masters by any chance? How about a game? Sure. Let me do this.
Okay, let's go.
Let's see if she's any good. Cool. That's a pretty good starting hand. I'm super duper lucky. Are you? Okay, the thief is attacking me, kind of rude. What do we got? Ooh, that is quite nice here. I'll do this. And then send you here. And then... do I just straight up attack here? I think so, just to clear it. Get out of here. Boom. How's that? I'm gonna destroy this bunny girl. Okay, you just destroyed your own card. Good job. Good job. Perfect. Do straight up 5 damage to that. Destroy the back line. My front line is so chunky right now. She's not getting through this. Are you drawing cards? That's very desperate. Does she not have anything? Oh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad for you right there. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Do you have anything that can save you? I doubt it. Nope, it's over. It's over. GG's. Absolutely destroyed. As usual. Gia, bro. What? What is that? Gia, bro. Deals 1 damage to a row of enemies. Okay. It's a tanky boy. I don't like it. It's not for me. But we stole her cards, and that's what mattered. You know? Okay, to the station. This is where he sent the telegram. If he's from the capital, then he may run his own company. A typical Nova Riche. The first thing they do is come to the mayor and blow all their hot cash. I would agree with your assessment. Let's leave it at that for now. Someone here should have assisted with the telegram. Alright, let's go in. Yes, in fact, we did send off a telegram on behalf of that man last night. The telegram was addressed to Heimdall. It was handed to me in the comm room past that door. Did you happen to notice him drop anything valuable at the time? Or perhaps any suspicious looking individuals? No, not that I can think of. But speaking of valuables, he did show me a gem while I was typing out the telegram. Wait, he showed it to you? This guy's like, look at my gem. Isn't it beautiful? Look at my gem. She's just writing writing a telegram for him, and he's like, look, I have a nice gem here. Look, it's beautiful. She's like, dude, get that out of my face. I'm working here. A star sapphire, I presume? I believe so. He said he just bought it in Ordis, and it had cost him 500,000 Mira. It was, without a doubt, exceptionally beautiful, but also a bit distracting while trying to type out a telegram. That's what I'm saying. So basically, he was just showing it off. But if you were in the comms room at the time, that means no others would have seen it. Don't suppose the old geezer forgot the gem here or anything, yeah? I saw him place it back into his breast pocket, so I don't think it's very likely. Shall I go check just in case? If you don't mind. So he still had the star sapphire when he left here. But why would he show it off to the station workers? Rather, why didn't he tell us that he did so? All that mirror he makes, and he doesn't have the brain to protect it. Also, the fact that he bought it for 500,000 doesn't mean it's worth 500,000, right? He may have been scammed. It wouldn't surprise me if he'd been scammed. Here's our stop. He said that it was small, but it looks pretty huge from where I'm standing. It puts on a variety of performances even outside the operettas it's known for. Their most recent musicals exclusively star women as it happens. They dress up as dudes, right? I'm not sure why it's such a hit with young girls and old ladies. I never knew a genre like that existed. It does, yeah. It was popular at St. Estrella too. It isn't quite the steamy stuff that's normally popular, but the girls eat it up all the same. I don't get it. If you don't mind, let's look around. It's fine to tell them we're from Tours, right? Yeah, we were introduced by the provincial army, so it should be go smoothly, you know? I mean, there's a lot of, like, plays where, like, girls play boys and boys play girls, right? Are we talking about Yuri? No, I don't think so. It's just a play where all the stars are women, but they also play the boys, as far as I can tell, or from what we were told. I don't think it's just Yuri. No one said anything about Yuri. Yes, I remember that person vividly. After he was done watching the stage performance, he crossed the street and went inside the Hermit Inn. I see, so he must have lost it here. There weren't any jewels in the lost and found. Correct, Mr. Gaspar asked me this morning too. But between last night and this morning, we cleaned everything up and didn't find anything. We even took extra precautions so that the probability that he dropped it here or that it was stolen is low. What do you mean? Wait, you took extra precautions? Does that mean... Was the old man showing it off again? As you suspect, he was showing it off to another regular here between the scenes. What an idiot. He's like, look at this very, very expensive jewel that I have. Look at this expensive jewel that I have. And then he goes back to his inn and he's like, how is it stolen? It's like, you were showing it off to everyone, dude. Someone probably wanted it. As you suspect, he was showing it off. We were worried he might lose it, so we carefully watched him all the way back to his hotel. In that case, it probably isn't in this theater. The other regular customer, you sure they're not shady? I cannot tell their name, but they are half of a famous couple from Lemaire. I guarantee their innocence. In fact, this couple actually possesses a star sapphire that is far grander than the one Mr. Gaspar purchased. Ouch, that must have hurt. I see, it is kind of embarrassing. Yeah, especially if you're showing it off, and you're like, look at this beautiful, beautiful gem that I have, and they're like, yeah, it's quite nice. Ours is better, though. Oh, yikes. Either way, this couple probably has nothing to do with that. Yeah, this should be enough for our investigation here. So we had it when he went back into the hotel. If he was escorted back, then isn't it more likely he lost it than it had it stolen? Oh dear, that would call the entire request into question. Whatever the truth is, this is one mission out of many, and an optional one at that. We can just report our findings if need be. Whether he accepts it, it's out of our hands. But I feel kind of bad. If only there were any other places with clues. Clue, huh? The best thing to do is... We have the provincial army's backing. Do what you think is right. I mean... I would say go check the hotel, no? Because if he was escorted back and he had the gem... Then maybe it's like around here somewhere? Why do I have to worst luck? Hey Julia, one more glass. Take it easy, Bianca. I don't mind the uniform being boring. Blah, blah, blah. This guy. How'd all this happen? I didn't do nothing. I mean, I don't see anywhere that he could have lost it. I don't want to talk to him yet, because I feel like we can... somehow find it. But where, though? Check the pawn shop. Oh, true. That's actually a good one. I did have to go there anyway. I was avoiding, like, main quest stuff, but if I have to... this is the church. This is the pawn shop. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. What brings you back? You know, just some jobs here and there. This old man deals with everything from high-end furnishings to stolen goods. You need someone who knows the score on what's going on underground, he's your guy. You're embarrassing me. That's not something you should be embarrassed about. This town has so much to offer. So what's happening underground then? Let's see, well recently, tons of Mira have been on the move. Tons of Mira? In order to hire a Jaeger Corps, you'll need tons of Mira. If tons of Mira are moving, then maybe someone's trying to hire a Jaeger Corps. It's enough money to stir certain organizations. I thought it might be related to the Imperial Provincial Council, but with how things are now, I don't think any house would hire them. There are many touchy subjects. If anything, they would be better off not doing anything crazy. I see, thanks for the info. That's gonna be 1,000,000 Mira. That's... Don't take him seriously. Yeah, he's not gonna... Also, we could just say... Like, no, we're not paying that. You already gave us the info, see ya. Hey, old man Mac, you got anything good the past 2 days? I see, this would be the perfect place to sell off something valuable. You're looking for something? Unfortunately, no one's brought anything in lately. But someone did ask how much a star sapphire goes for. Huh? Bingo. Never thought we'd get info like this. But this person didn't sell it, right? They only asked for the price? You got scared after hearing the price. I'm guessing that if there was another zero, he would have done it in a heartbeat. I'm pretty sure he's not a pro. He's an amateur who had a bad idea. Glad to hear that. As of right now, he hasn't committed a crime. Can you tell me about this person? Instructor Veen. Aren't you a nice guy? I usually charge for info, but this one's on me. Consider it my thanks, Session Chevalier. I believe his name is Joseph. He's an outsider who's always drinking at the Hermit. So he... Okay. So I was talking to the right guy earlier. I talked to the drunkard again, because I was like, if anyone got it, it's the drunkard. Somehow. The Hermit? Right under our noses. Let's head back to the Hermit. But I guess we couldn't just accuse him without any info. What have you got here? Coffee grinder. Ooh, I need a ground sausage. Where do I get a ground sausage? I'm gonna sell... I'm gonna trade a ground sausage for a coffee grinder. Oh yeah. Not here. It's a good thing you thought to check the pawn shop. I was going to anyway, but you were there God, you had the idea before me. How dare. You always do this. You make me... You like compliment me about things that you said I should do. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good idea. And you're like, oh, you had such a great idea, Matt. So I'm like, no, it's your idea. I could sell this. What do I do if I do, but... Excuse me, is your name Joseph? Who are you? Oh, your uniform's famous. We're with Thor's Military Academy's branch campus, Special Operations. We'd like to ask you about the jewel you have in your possession. What? We believe you've obtained that very recently. Let's cut to the chase. Give it up. Why are you kids here? I thought you were supposed to be on your field exercises. You know quite a bit about us. Nah. Don't be accusing me of something. I'm a good citizen. Sure about that? Yeah, honestly ideas. You think I'd be here if I got a star sapphire? I can sell the thing for 500,000. I'd be partying all night with that kind of money. Bullseye. You just dug your own grave. Uh-huh. We never said anything about a star sapphire. Nor did we mention its value. I didn't say nothing. Excuse me, Joseph. Thank you very much for finding it. If you're saying you didn't find it, however, we may have to consider this theft. Well, wait, you know, that's no good. I don't know what my daughter would say. You trying to say I get nothing out of this? Wait, let me say something. I can get 10% of its value because I found it, right? So you can, there's a law stating as much. The lost and found law, yes. That's still a lot of money though. Just like, yeah, I can get 10% for finding it. Doesn't that get abused? I feel like that would get abused, you know? It's like, yeah, I found this, and I'm returning it to you because you dropped it. And that means I get 10% of its value, right? That's just a scam waiting to happen. $50,000 Mira is quite a lot. Don't you think you're being greedy? All you did was find it by chance, and now you're holding it hostage till you get the money? You say whatever I want. Or you can say whatever you want. That money's mine by my right. Is it, Joseph? Jules, hey. Don't hate me. I couldn't help it over here, so here's what I think. If you want to go around blabbing rights, then don't you think it's my right to get the money you owe? Hold on a sec. I don't got any. Then stop your whining and do as these nice people say. They even offered to help you get away with it. Certainly, we're not out for blood. At most, you could be charged with attempting to sell a lost item of great value. But we can also see what the army has to say if you'd prefer. No, I don't prefer. Alright already. I knew this was gonna happen. I swear I would have never picked it up. On the spot, Joseph revealed the star sapphire was on his person. The party then went to meet Gaspar on the second floor. You would let him have the finder's fee? I honestly wouldn't mind Gaspar giving him the finder's fee, but I don't know how well off Gaspar is. I mean, he's well off enough that he can spend $500,000 on a gem and then show it off all the time. I guess he wouldn't... Maybe he wouldn't mind losing 50k, but... If you found it 10 times, it might as well be stealing it, yeah. Oh, you're here. You came back to me. I don't know how to thank you. You should have told us the truth from the very start. You most likely knew that you didn't lose it at the station or theater. You went to the bar, got plastered, and woke up in your room. Well, I did ask the bar this morning. They should have known I dropped it. Someone took advantage of a good man like me and... Sir? You were able to get that back out of the goodness of someone's heart. We won't say who this person was, but I will say this incident only occurred due to your own actions. Take care when securing your goods in the future. But... You're right. I was an absolute fool. I mean, yeah, if he dropped it... Right? Like, the guy could have sold it. He didn't. He literally could have just gotten 500,000 Mira, paid off his debts, and probably skipped town or something. Like, he could have done that. That's a lot of money. He could probably just buy a house somewhere else. And no one would ever know that he stole this guy's gem because, well, why would they? I should just be grateful it was returned to me. Thank you. I really can't thank you enough. No worries. Keep it somewhere safe, alright? If you're still in the middle of a long trip, you might want to consider storing it in a safe. That's precisely what I'm going to look into. But he liked showing it off, though. I'm actually surprised he's like, yeah, I'll put it in the safe. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't know. Ash's tanks off. Oh, I like the kimono. Yeah, we can have the kimono. Kimono Musei.
Very well.
Now.
It's my turn.
Give Ash the cat ears. I don't know. I like Altina having them. Unless you mean green swans. I think it would be funny. I think so too, but I don't know, they don't quite fit him. I don't know, the color isn't... Yeah. I like it being all Maltina. They just fit. They fit so well. With the hair. I do think it's funny with Ash, but I like it more on Maltina. That's just a personal thing. Okay, so we did all the quests, no? Yeah. You just think it would be funny seeing Ash be all douchey but have the damn cat ears on? Yeah, I mean, I agree. I do agree. Sir, what are you looking at? That you, Ash? This is someone's idea of a shitty prank? What's up, Brad? If you want to pick a fight, I'd come down from just about anywhere to kick your ass right alpha ya. Ah, shut up. Pals don't make pals lose their ass. Well, shit, you really are in a military academy. Name's Brad. Good to meet you. And I'm actually quite the pacifist, I'll have you know. I only prefer to use the 5-finger discount in a fight. Let me know if I can help you out. I ain't gonna let you steal from tourists. That's not nice. I mean, I could help in other ways. I so don't want them around. Yeah. Yeah, we don't. Oh, Ash, you're back. Anything new going on? Please, this store's been around for 30 years. It ain't changing in a couple of months. You not coming anymore is the biggest loss. You better eat like 10 servings while you're here, damn it. Just you wait. I'll bring you more people than you can serve. Oh yeah, alright, I'll hold you to that. Ash is proving to be one very popular boy. Not popular enough to get us information. Was he looking at a raunchy magazine in public in the middle of a cafe? Yep. Yep, that's the swimsuit magazine. What is this game? It's Trails of Cold Steel. It's part of the Trail series. Big JRPG, what do you expect, okay? Is that you, Ash? When did you come back? You should have given me a heads up. I'd have looked out for you. Well, I'm here. And do you know everyone? You're like the town's mascot. Shut up. So what's this? Are you giving your classmates a tour? I'm Morley, by the way. Why is her name Morley? One mine is Marley. No. By the way, I was friends with his mother, so I've known this one here since he was high. It's very nice to meet you, Morley. Come on, stop treating me like I'm a baby. Anyway, what's the latest around here? That's an awful sudden change of topic. Not so sudden as you might think. Yeah, we're looking for Jaegers. I've heard of some Jaeger corps coming in and out of the city, sure. They come by my place too, but couldn't say if they were working. I wasn't expecting such a good hit at the restaurant. I just never pictured Jaegers going to places like normal people. Why not? Jaegers are people. People get hungry. It's true. That's very true. Ooh, heavy meat pie. Meat pie, you say? I trust in...
I got this in the bag. It turned out great.
Nice. Lovely. Wait, you were making a meat pie and you made an apple pie. How? That's impressive. Honestly, I don't know. Where did the apples come from? We didn't use any apples. We didn't use... We used beef splash. How can you make an apple pie when there's no apples? How did she do that? Is she a magician? Magic? I guess so. What was that? So you noticed him too? Do you know him? Unfortunately. If he's telling us, you'll meet him sooner or later. Something the matter? You two are acting really secretive. But I want to have secrets with the instructor too. Oh no, you say please. We should be on alert. Yeah, I think the guy might follow us. He was a bit of a weirdo. Let's go to church. Welcome to Raquel Chapel. You can all count on Idios. She will bring peace to your heart, so please stop praying to win a big jackpot or to save you from going bankrupt. Okay, I won't pray for that then. Music got promo, yeah. Ash, you're back. You've grown up so much. I see you've finally chosen to live the life of an honest man. Praise be to Idios. Yeah, shut up already. Looks like you two are pretty familiar with each other, huh, Ash? We have seen a glimpse of what you really do with your free time. I've been living life the way it was meant to be lived. I eat when I'm hungry, I have fun when women are around, and I fight when I need to fight. I don't think that's how it's meant to be lived, but whatever. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Acting on all of your desires will eventually lead to your downfall. You need to have a pious heart. Alright, I got it. Because Miss Pious Sister here can stop any fight in town and recite all the sacred scriptures by heart, right? Well, I'm still new and no one looks up to me. Not to mention you're smarter than me and you always point out my mistakes. Aww. Aww. Don't look down, it's okay. You must have it pretty hard. Geez, you shouldn't cause so much trouble. Have you forgotten our objective? I know what it is. Let's talk about the Jaegers. Tell me everything you know. You talk to people all day, right? I'm sure you run into trouble. Why do you have to say it like that? Well, it is true that the city has been getting worse. There was a shooting near a school the other day. Was it caused by a Jaeger? I don't know. But since the Civil War, things in Raquel have been getting worse. But that's why I need to work harder. As a sister who guides the people. Alright, later. Catch you on the flip side, Four Eyes. Hey, Ash. At least thank her. Jeez, Ash is so rude. So rude. Shooting near a school, what is this, Detroit? I mean, I don't know where the school would be, I don't see it on the map. But then again, the in-game map of course doesn't have all of the things.
That dog's always making a racket.
Doggo. Barracuda. That's honestly a pretty cool name for a dog. Bark bark. Why, he doesn't bark at you, Ash. Because he's not stupid. Come on now, don't go barking at everything you see. Hey Rick, I want some omelette rice. Again? You've had that every day. I like it because you write our names inside a heart with ketchup. Oh, you're so cute. Oh no. It's too cute. We gotta leave. Sweetness overload. You can't... It's too sugary. You can't do that. It's not good for us, you know. Ah, it's just not you. What are you doing back here, you little punk? You're supposed to be at school. Your mother must be rolling over in her grave. Gee, thanks for bringing that up, old man. Who are you calling old? Don't they teach you manners at that school of yours? Jeez. Okay, Montel, calm down. I don't like Ash either, but he is here with his school. Thanks very much. Oh, Babu. Hey there, Ash. It looks like you've really taken to the academic life. It's honestly a bit of a relief. Don't let the uniform fool ya. Kid's grown up a little since I saw him last. Just a little. He still cries at night though. I hope the neighbors don't hate us too much. Who cares? It's nothing but old people in here. They love kids. Aw, thanks, Ash. Oh, look. Kinda... There we go. There we go. He does look kind of cute. Okay? He does look kind of cute. I'm not a fan of babies, but that baby is pretty cute. Not gonna lie. Good. Looks like the place didn't get ransacked. Hold up. Is this perhaps... What, you want a drink or something? Sorry, there's nothing in there. Well, with your family absent, there's no point in our going in, however. My curiosity is ever so slightly piqued. Can you blame us? Damn it, stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Give the baby cat ears? Sadly, I cannot. It's not a big deal. If you want to go in, go in. Okay? Then we happily accept your invitation. Pardon us. In you go. Okay, what do you think his apartment is like? I'm expecting it bare bones a bit, but... Yeah, kinda is. I mean, it's alright. It's not that bad. It's only been 3 months, so the dust shouldn't be too bad. Looks like the place might have had some visitors too. I can see why, it's a nice place. Agreed, there's a certain warmth to it. I assume this is thanks to your mother? Yep, this is the kind of place you'd expect any drink-pouring old lady to live. Even if she did look young for her age. Take a look for yourself. Wait, he's got pictures?
Whoa.
You called her an old lady, but she's beautiful.
Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, that's... Maybe that's why Ash is... No, sorry. Jeez. How old was she? I do wonder that now. Because he was like, yeah, she's an old lady, but... If she's like 50s, 60s, and she's looking like that, jeez.
She looks so stylish. And I can tell she had a big heart, too.
Meanwhile, you look very obnoxious.
Well, I mean... Kurt, can you be surprised by that, or...?
But you both look happy here.
Yeah, it's not like we were starving or anything. She made good money working the night shifts.
They never really mentioned her age. No, but he said she was an old lady, and that she looked young for her age. So, what that means exactly, I don't know, but... I mean, true. She could be like in her 30s or 40s. And I guess looking like that can still... I mean, still very good though.
She had enough to keep us
For
little
that
punks
age.
fed and still managed to put some away. But yeah, I guess I am grateful to her. Most people wouldn't spend 8 years raising some brat one of their regulars threw at them.
I see.
Oh yeah, and she was a lady of the night as far as I'm aware. Or something like that. She at least worked in the nightlife part of the town.
You must have been pretty young when you got adopted.
If she passed away 6 years ago, 8 years before that, you would have been 3 or 4?
Hell, I don't even remember. What I can say for sure is that she was a very caring and strong woman. Maybe a little too trusting for her own good, though. Oh, and her cooking was so damn bad, I had to take over myself at one point.
What a cute family you must have been.
She sounds like a truly wonderful mother.
If you don't mind me asking, how did she pass away?
A damn tumor. Took her away in the blink of an eye. She was always looking out for everyone else, but ADO sure as hell didn't look out for her.
Yikes. Yeah, that sucks.
Well, life's a bitch. What else is new? Ash. All right, buck up, people. Don't need your tears making this place all humid. It's supposed to be a dry climate.
I admit,
God.
that's pretty clever.
And surprisingly accurate, given that we're in the middle of a valley.
On that note, I think I might let some air in. What do you say?
It seems like someone's been cleaning the place, but it's still a bit dusty.
Works for me. I could use a breeze.
I mean, who is cleaning the place though? While he's away? I guess he knows a lot of people, so maybe someone else has a spare key or something. Yeah, that was fun. A little bit of info on Ash there. Landlord, maybe? Maybe. I can't see a landlord just cleaning an apartment, though. Maybe if they like him. Like the building owner. Yeah, but again, would they just be cleaning apartments while their actual owners are away? Seems like a weird thing to do. Like I don't know if he rents it as well, or if it's actually his. I imagine he inherited it from his mom. We haven't learned anything of use. I figure that's how we would end up. People waltz in and out of here all the time, so no one local's gonna care enough to notice a few new faces. Should we end our investigation for today? We did so much work. It'd be nice to have some progress.
Well then, have I got a pretty little nugget for you?
What the heck was this? Oh, it's just you, Miguel.
Hey, Ash. Nice to see you back here.
What? I don't like his voice. If they leave them, then and they get too bad, then it loses its value, and the building and other people's apartments lose value. Yeah, but that's not like he's gone for a couple of months, not for like years, you know.
Ashen Chevalier and students of Thor's Branch campus, welcome to Raquel.
My, how do you know who we are? Do you know him? Oh yeah, he's just another shady old man who sells gossip and crap. So he's an informant. Damn, we ain't seen each other in how long and you're already taking the piss out of me. I thought you wanted to know about those Jaegers. It's the same thing with like the HOA and stuff in America. I mean, I do get that. I don't know, they would probably hire someone to do it. at... Like, if they do it at all, they would hire someone to do it. They wouldn't just go clean it themselves. That's for sure. Also, that way they can get some juicy gossip stuff about the residents. That's true. Mate, so you can help us out. Oh, not without striking up a fair deal first, but since Ash is a friendly face, I'll make it cheap. Huh? I suppose fair to an informant means payment? You heard him. What's the plan, Instructor? I'd be lying if I wasn't intrigued. Right, then... No deal, I'm afraid. Our investigation is an exercise for a military academy. Using Mira to buy our way to completion defeats the purpose. What? That's a good point. It wouldn't look very good when we're in uniform. It'd be like if police officers bought their way through an investigation. And we can't verify his information is reliable. Sorry, but as you can see, we'll have to decline. Wait. Damn it, then I'll just have to tell you for free. Okay? I mean, sure. If you have to tell us. Really? That's kind of weird though. Kind of weird. Like, if he's an information broker, he wouldn't just give information for free unless there's a reason for it, right? Like, even if we are like, no, we'll decline. Why would he give it for free? Unless he wants us to do something. There's an area along the canyon to the west called the Rock Patio. Patio, I think. Maybe. They say strangers have been coming in and out around there. If there really are Jaegers skulking around, well, that's where you'll find them. I think I saw a passage to the south on our way here. Yeah, that's where it is. This is oddly generous of you. Ah, what can I say? I'm doing it for you, Ash. And I'm only doing this once, so just take the freebie. People don't usually go by there, so they won't even see you coming. Good luck now. Suspicious. The canyon is an excellent ambush area. Yeah, it's possible he's setting us up here. And the reason he was going to give us the info... Like, he wanted to have us pay for the info so we could double dip. He'd basically get the info and then have us ambushed. But the ambush is secondary because he gets paid for it probably. The thing is, if we go in there with the thought of it might be a trap, maybe it's okay. Like, we're pretty strong, we can fight our way out. I'm sure it's fine. He was nicer than I thought he'd be. Looks aside, his information was also good. His personality sucks, but the info he sells is usually legit. As I said before, this is all part of your field exercises. I want you to decide how to use this information. Us? What to do? We still have some time before it gets dark. I'd prefer it if we made some progress. Okay then, let's hit the road. You two are right, no point in us staying here. I have no objections. Look at you, plain stupid. I know you're doing it on purpose. So my hunch was right. Don't worry, I'll never be far behind. Even then, the experience might do you some good, Ash. Be prepared. Damn it. What's wrong? It's nothing. So, Ash and Reen both are like, yeah, this is suspicious. This is suspicious, and And we probably are going to go into an ambush. And the others are like, what's going on, guys? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Let's get going. Not before we are as prepared as we can be. But is Ash not going to say anything? Is he also just going to be like, yeah, no, let's walk into an ambush. It's fine. The ambush will smack the naivete out of them. Probably, yeah. Let's see if I can go here. The Northern Canyon. Nope. We cannot. Okay, so where can I wanted to get a sausage, right? Where can I buy a sausage? Where can I buy a sausage? Oh, it's not this one. Do you sell sausage? No. Is it like a street vendor maybe? What sells sausage? Maybe they sold it in Ordis? I don't know. I feel like I saw the sausage and I never bought it. Because I was like, why would I need a sausage? But now I need it. I'm sure I'll be able to go back here anyway. Pasio? Whatever. It's supposed to be to the south of here, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be too far. Still stay vigilant. Okay, can we actually... Ordis. To the business districts. Kleist Mall. Bookstore, no. Import foods. No. I need sausage. Where is the sausage? Do you sell sausage? No. This is ice cream. Ice cream and crepes. Oh wait, what's this? Hi kid. I wonder what's taking him so long. I hope he didn't get into an accident. He'll be fine. I gave him a pumice stone, so he should be found. Fine. Sailors in Ordis consider it a good luck charm. The idea is that since pumice floats on water, the boat won't capsize. Interesting. I don't think it would work though. I know it's superstition, but you know, if it were to capsize, it's not gonna help you at all. Not gonna help you one bit. This is flowers. Is this sausage? Empire meats? Ground sausage. 3,000 bucks for a sausage? Jeez. Jeez. That's a bit much, but fine. Okay, we got a coffee grinder. We did it. He did
Let's
the
get going.
thing. Wait, what? Oh, right. Reen is riding alone. He doesn't have the sidecar.
Here I go! Let's go!
Let's do
Go.
this.
Now, bring it on!
Okay, fine. I'll fight you guys.
Sledgehammer!
Is that preserved meat or jewelry? I mean, it is meat.
I'll assist.
Jewelry tends to be more expensive
My
than
turn.
3,000 in this game.
Strike!
You do have to remember that
All right! Yeah!
it is like
Chance!
yen
slow.
basically.
My turn.
So divide by 100, but it's still 50 or 30 bucks for sausage though. Which is pretty crazy.
Yeah. Now, Instructor Reen.
Got it. My turn. Ha! It's down.
It's mine! They keep coming!
I'm up. Get back. Now.
I'll assist.
Beautiful.
My turn. Cha!
It's my turn!
Beautiful.
My turn.
And then Altina,
There.
finish it off.
Target's eliminated.
Great.
Move out.
Ooh, some link levels up. Very nice. Okay, we have to go around... Actually, I'm going the long way around. Oh well. We take the scenic route. I just wanted to bike around a bit more, you know?
Looks like a real tough one.
There is cheap jewelry that's cheaper than that. Yeah, true. True. I can see how this place received the name Rock Patio. Seriously, makes you wonder how all of this is formed though. Listen to that echo. Sound travels far here. Let's leave the bikes and horses here and continue on foot. Try to keep the chatter to a dull roar too. Wait, horses? I don't have the horses with me, do I? I don't think I do. Yeah, we wouldn't want any Jaegers to know we're coming. You know. She'll figure it out. yeah, Kurt is like, you know, they already know. Poor Yuna. It feels like everyone knows, but Yuna's like, yay guys, we don't want them to know that we're coming. That would be bad.
Now, brace yourself. Get back.
Pat,
It's
Yuna.
down.
I'll assist.
You for one never
Here I
pay
go.
less than 3,000 mira for sausage. I mean, that's your choice, you know?
You can't escape!
If you want to pay 3,000 mira for sausage, then that's your right
Let's
to
go.
do so.
Yeah.
I shall go. Brionac, activate. Fire. Target's eliminated. Move out.
Okay. Okay, this place is pretty big. I may have to call the stream soon because it's been 5.5 hours as well.
Now, bring it on!
Alright. Okay, I tried to get both of them, but didn't work. We do a lovely windblade here.
Strike! Windblade formation!
Second form, Gale! Now!
I'll assist.
My turn.
And then you, Tempest Edge.
There!
Perfect.
I'm up! Ha! Now!
Easy victory.
I'll assist. They keep coming!
I'm up!
What are these things? Dong. They're just called Dong. An insect monster that uses the power of Sepis to unleash arts. It's proud of its deadly headbutt and trembles when excited. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything.
Very well.
It's the most expensive mystery meat with all the premium nondescript spices. Mm-hmm.
I shall go.
I never would have bought the ground sausage if I couldn't get a coffee grinder for it. You know?
All right. Take this!
And that's only because I can use the coffee grinder as a gift.
Is that all?
Oh, is this the material we need? Sulfur! I'd rather not expose myself to that odor any longer than I have to. Let's make this quick. Yeah, it would smell pretty bad, huh? Oh, tomato seeds. Nice. Tomato. Cool, cool, cool. But sulfur is very handy. Yeah, which is why we got it. Because we're going to make explosives. Well, we aren't, but
We have the advantage.
someone else is.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
All right.
Let's go!
Okay, Calvary Edge.
My turn!
Kill.
They keep coming.
Good,
I'm
good,
up.
good. Then we do a sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer!
It's my turn! Second.
Boom.
My turn!
Here I go.
I shall go.
Last one.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
Easy fight.
Stats updated.
And what's this? Do we take a picture here or something? What's this? This is one weird place. Indeed, isn't nature wonderful? It'd make one hell of a tourist destination if not for the monsters. That it would. It's a good angle. Maybe I'll take a picture. Yeah, there we go. 3 pictures for Vivi. She's gonna be very happy with us.
Sorry. No. Oh wow.
Da-da-da, there you go.
Locked and
Destroy
loaded.
those. Nope.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Soft stole. I don't think I want to use that, do I? Yeah, it's a better version of the stone brooch. It's pretty good, but yeah. Not better than anything I have. Oh, there's treasure down there. Sneaky treasure. Treasure here too? So much treasure, so little time. Let's grab all the things. Okay, that's where we need to go. Hold on. Oh. Monsters? I don't sense anything. Seriously? This place got shady all written all over it. Perhaps we were mistaken. Or maybe they changed their plans. No. Anyone care to tell me? Yeah, Yuna's still like, what are you talking about? Of course, we were set up. That informant wasn't an informant at all. Someone must have hired him. So, they led us on a wild goose chase? All for the purpose of getting us out here. But you knew before any of us, didn't ya? Something felt off partway through our search, yes. Okay, slow down for a sec, all of you. Wasn't that man an acquaintance of yours, Ash? Why would he... What, you wouldn't sell out an acquaintance? Man, you've got a heart of gold. Look, I don't know how much he got paid, but I can't imagine it cost much to turn him. I'm guessing somebody wanted to put the hurt on the annoying school kids sticking their noses where they didn't belong. My thoughts exactly. I'm sure they're also well aware that if we were to go missing, the branch campus and the provincial army would come looking. You've clearly thought this through. She really has. Ash picked up on the con, but Musa's looking at the long game. That stupid old geezer. Think he can mess with us, does he? How did I not notice? Ah. Yuna, you're being loud. Right, but now what do we do? If you can't see anyone, does that mean they're watching us? No, I don't feel anyone's presence around here. They might be waiting for us a little deeper in. Swatcher, who do you think is behind this? Who would use a fake informant to get us out here just to beat the hell out of us? Well... I mean... I'd imagine the Purple Jaeger Corps? Because they did want revenge on us, no? No? Oh. Okay. If not them... I mean, the Red Constellation could possibly... There's no reason for them to do this. Then Zephyr? No? Okay, then another Jaeger Corps. But does another Jaeger Corps have a reason to do this, Reen? You're like, oh yeah, they don't have reasons to do this. The Purple Jaeger Corps, for one, does have a reason to do this. Because we did kind of humiliate them, after all. You just realized you ran out of medication that prevents you from having anxiety and panic attacks at night? Oh no. Fanta. You need to keep track of your medication. I hope it goes well tonight. I really do. The people who did this wanted to get us out here because we were sniffing around Raquel. They knew we were from Thor's branch campus, but hadn't made direct contact with us. My money's on the 4th Jaeger Corps. The 4th? Why? It makes sense. We've already encountered the likes of Red Constellation and Zephyr. And the Jaegers who we came in contact with on the coastal road knew about Instructor Reen. Anyone who knew what he was capable of wouldn't have staged such an obvious trap. Okay, fair. Okay, but I thought they were kind of stupid anyway. You know? I guess it's my fault for thinking lower of them than the game thinks of them. We might have discerned our culprit. Took you long enough, but I guess you figured it out. You called them the dragons, right? Yeah, right. No, this is just a hunch of mine, but... Oh. What sound? Gunfire from deeper in. It's... We need to confirm the situation. Stay alert and follow me. You could drive to the 24-hour chemist and see if you can get a script filled. Might be a good idea. If you don't trust yourself without it, that's for sure. Okay, let's get this treasure.
Treasure located.
Ooh, new shoes. You found new shoes. For who? Oh, evasion shoes. Oh, those are pretty nice. And who gets his old evasion shoes? I mean, less strength, more movement. Yeah, I think you can have these. There we go.
There!
Oop.
There!
Whoops. I didn't mean to shoot you, sir. I didn't mean to shoot you. I apologize. Okay, fine. I'll go here. Under rest. You wish you could just find new shiny shoes wandering around the wilderness? Yeah, same. Oh god. Now, leave me alone.
Begin
Third.
combat.
Damn it.
Let's go.
They really did not want to leave me alone. I was going to save.
Second form, Gale! Now!
I'll assist.
Ooh, nice kill there.
Very well.
Amazing.
Strike! There!
It's mine! All right!
Comrade last. Nice dodge.
Not today!
Now. Activate Fragorok. Destroy.
Very well.
Beautiful.
Yeah! Huh. Is that all? I must train even...
Okay. Let's rest again. While we're not being assaulted. And then we can give it a rest. There we go. We do a flip. Okay, so I'm going to send you somewhere else. Somewhere that I don't have a lot of people that I can send you over to. I'll send you over to Combat. Combat is playing some sorry. Some oxygen not included. Should be good. He's great. So go say hi, send some love over his way. I'll be back tomorrow at noon CEST for more of this, more Trails of Cold Steel. I don't know how much I've played the game for 69 hours. Nice. I'm sure there's at least 30 more hours in this game. Probably more. I don't know. It's a long one. We'll see how far we get tomorrow. But yeah, stay safe, stay cozy, stay hydrated, especially now with the hot weather. As I said, go say hi to Combat. Maybe give him a follow if you're so inclined. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow and I won't die from the heat. I'm sure I'll be fine. But yeah, stay safe, everyone. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.